motionless, I'm standing still. Nothing seems to make me move. What got me here won't get me there. So even if it isn't true, let me have my white light. Then everything will be fine. Even if it isn't true, let me have my white light. Then everything will be just fine. My white light. A small degree of honesty might be all we really need. And I don't care of feeling spared, but I still need a reason to be. Let me have my white light. Then everything will be fine. Even if it isn't true, let me have my white light. And everything will be just fine. My white light. A broken mirror shatters on the floor. In the reflection is the life we had before. And I don't recognize you anymore. Not anymore. Screaming to the night, maybe I deserve it. I don't wanna fight, it's no longer worth it. And if we had lost a bit of the magic, holding on and I haven't, just to see what'll happen, yeah. Are we chasing the feeling of almost love? You don't get me high enough, no, no, get me high enough. Though I try to remember the way it was. You don't, you don't, you don't get me high enough. A vision of the way the story ends was so distracting just to feel something again. Forever numb, 'cause neither of us can admit that's not the life. Are we chasing the feeling of almost love? You don't get me high enough, no, no, get me high enough. Though I try to remember the way it was. You don't get me high enough, no, no, get me high enough. What I want is nothing but a dream. What you want is who I used to be. Though I try to remember the way it was. You don't, you don't, you don't get me high enough. Are we chasing the feeling of almost love? You don't get me high enough, no, no, get me high enough. Though I try to remember the way it was. You don't, you don't, you don't get me high enough. We go, carry on. Oh, this road goes on forever and ever. Light up this dark sky and show me now what I'm missing, missing. The fireworks that I feel inside when you're right by my side. The atmosphere, it comes alive. It's just us tonight. It's just us tonight. It's the universe calling us, calling us. It's just us tonight. It's the universe calling us. Calling us. Stay strong, find hope.
2025 lower division. It's the second day of the first weekend of this tournament, and well, we do be back today. It is I, player no name, and Tarantula.
Not cola, chola. A lot of people say cola.
Yeah, I just realized something that I need to quickly change. Because that's not. Yeah, no, that's better. Okay. Well, we do be back. It is Sunday, so we had quite a lot of matches yesterday, and that's basically where we're gonna pick back up. After yesterday the like tournament day, something actually crazy happened. Sploop actually donated this madman just donated 1,000 Canadian dollars.
1,000 is wild.
Yeah, that just brings like the whole map pool up to like 1,700 Canadian dollars, which is crazy in my opinion.
And if you would like to donate yourself, that is linked in chat right now. So let's get more donos in for, the little teams.
For the winners of the tournament. Mm-hmm. True.
Too much caffeine. My brain is working a mile a minute. My apologies.
Nah, that's fine. Could be worse.
Hey, it could. So
can always be worse.
Our first match looks like it will be match 22, if everything goes right, and that is with Big Boom. And I always struggle with this one because I want to say Swiffer, but that's not. That's not
22?
who it is.
21.
Swiver. Oh, 21?
21.
Okay, so that one is Hudson and Wonderful.
Indeed, couldn't have said it better. We do have some data on them. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're probably just gonna stay at the match info, or not match info, more like the tourney tree for a while.
And I got to cast one of Wonderful's matches yesterday, and they're actually really good.
You did?
Yes, they are a speed player and tech. So I'm expecting to see a lot of speed picked this round.
I mean, yeah, that would probably make sense.
Strategy-wise, it would. Let's see.
I mean, I could probably see them pick more towards tech. Because Hudson also is kind of maining speed with quite good ag. So
Yeah, their accuracy is really good.
that do be crazy. And yeah, we're switching already to picks and bans. They are quick as can be. Picking and banning. Oh, we already got some picks and bans coming in. That's crazy. We're just gonna wait till it's, on screen for y'all.
Yeah.
And then we're just gonna go over them. Okay, we are getting started.
You got this, Ben.
Okay. First up, we got a pick. Not sure if we actually see who picked this, but yeah, Hudson banning perceive notions between you and me, and then picking Sunda. So already the like one of the two maps of the wait, which one was that? Let me have a look. Yeah, the mid. Yeah, the. True. Okay. Yeah. Perceived notions between you and me. Mid-speed map has been banned by. Okay, that's just a bit confusing, but still, you're just gonna deal with that. We're just gonna start with the picks.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
So Hudson picks Theater Creator, which is what I predicted. I predicted that there would be definitely speed being picked first. And then Wonderful picked La Saga, also known as Lasagna in my brain.
I first read Lasagna too, so that's fine. Speed.
Yeah, Wonderful band Easier to Love, and Hudson band Perceived Notions Between You and Me. Wonderful picked Sunda, and Hudson picks Super Libraries. And then the tiebreaker will be how do you say that? Paroxysm. Paroxysm?
Paroxysm. Paroxysm.
One of them.
I don't know. Something like that.
But I definitely predicted that we would be heavy on speed this match. And I'm really looking forward to seeing these maps because they are pretty intense.
I mean, speed and tech.
Yeah.
I mean, they just went full on towards the extremes.
Yeah.
So.
And predictions are in. Wait, what?
We have predictions, damn.
Yeah, predictions in chat. Hi, Sploob.
Damn. And there we go. We are already seeing them on stream.
Actually. Okay.
Actually. Damn. Didn't expect that. Okay, we are starting off with Theater Creator, or whatever, however you want to pronounce that. That's the extreme map of the pool. Which is important to say because this is just crazy. I mean, you tried playing this, and just decided not to.
Yeah, there's no way I would ever be able to pass this. I like to say I'm a speed player, but there's some really techie patterns in this that I can't do. So
yeah, I mean, this is also pretty damn quick, and there are quite a lot of double directionals and a bit of vision blocky stuff happening there, like towards the completely across the map. So you do need to know this map. Also, Dwayne, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream.
Welcome, Raiders. Hope Swap Party was good.
Swap Party. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, let's have a look. Just gonna read up on what's going on TA. Pretty sure we are here. We are using TA. True. And it seems like they are getting ready. At least that's what I'm, seeing with my eyes. I'm not sure what's happening behind the scenes. But it should be fine.
I think we're just waiting to see if they're both ready.
Indeed. And it seems like they are getting started. They should probably just get muted or deafened, more like that. In their voice chat any second by the lovely, coordinator. And there will be no stream sync, so they are gonna just jump into the map ASAP. Matthew.
Calm down, Matthew.
Damn. Time to screenshot that. That's awesome. Full-on bromance happening in the streamed match channel. That's crazy.
All right, and we are going into the map.
Indeed. And we are speeding up quite quickly, and so does the map.
Yeah.
Okay, we seem to not have the overlay working 100%, but it should be fine. We should be able to read some of this stuff, I guess.
Oh, and we have a miss on Hudson's side.
Oh no.
That is
no.
few actually.
Hudson ended up just failing it.
Yeah. I mean,
was it lag?
It seems like it. I mean, stream lagged at least.
Yeah.
Particularly considering this was Hudson's pick. And another few misses coming in. That's not looking as it should have.
And Wonderful still has an FC going.
Yeah.
That is rough.
Indeed. That's just gonna make it a lot harder for Hudson. And this is either gonna be a replay, like ASAP, or I don't know what's going on.
And it's always rough to use your replay in the beginning of a match.
Like, this is the first map in the first match that we are seeing today, and it's already going this way. This is definitely going to be a steeper up, still better for Hudson, especially if they want to win this. And considering this is the losers bracket, you do want to win this, because after you lose in this, you're out. You're out of the tournament. Which you
Wonderful,
don't want to
just
happen.
popping off, dude.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Not doing good.
Like, FCing all the way. On you. Oh, okay. That needed to happen. That miss needed to happen. FCs are impossible in a tournament.
The one miss at the end, though, is pretty good considering how difficult that map is.
True. That do be that case.
Do you think there'll be a possible replay?
It's likely, but it kind of all depends on what actually happened there.
Oh, that is so unfortunate for Hudson.
True. And there has been called the replay. Hudson did call the replay through what happened. But
Definitely lag.
teams be lag. True.
Yeah. Rough when you use a replay on a lag.
On a leg and your own pick. I mean, you're probably just gonna use your replay on your own pick either way. But on the first one is kind of bad and not good for your mental state. And it looks like we do have audio problems with Discord.
Discord being funky. Discord, why you do this?
I mean, I'm not hearing anything on stream. I just unmuted it, but well, we'll see. Maybe it already got fixed. Who knows?
I don't like the sound of my voice, so I won't be unmuting stream.
Damn.
Okay, that's good that it's sorted.
We'll have a look at that later.
So score to beat for Hudson is a 94.52.
Indeed. So I'm gonna have a look on Hudson's side whether or not they've already played this one. Where is it? I am not organized today. This is bad. That's not how it usually is.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be the case. I mean, Wonderful just uploaded the score like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't see a score for them.
Yeah.
So it looks like they have been hiding scores. Which is normal when it comes to tournaments.
I mean, yeah. Seems like the normal thing you would do. And... okay, switching back. I guess.
They're trying to fix the overlay issue at the moment.
Oh, true. Okay. Okay. They seem to mobilize quite a lot of people right now to get this fixed as soon as possible. So until then, I'm just gonna ask you how your day was.
I've been crazy cleaning.
Oh damn.
Yeah, remember when I got into call, I was like, I'm sorry, I'm here. I was cleaning the bathroom.
Okay. Seems
right,
like
so
they fixed it.
Cross
Maybe. Hopefully. Perchance.
How's your day been? Oh. Okay. Oh,
So
sorry.
we do have information from the magical voice in our heads.
From
telling
God.
us- Indeed. Some sort of God told us that we do have scores now. Wonderful is fencing.
Wonderful
Interesting.
Saving stamina, I think.
Seems to be the case. Don't forget, the score to beat is 94.52. So that's gonna be difficult.
It sounds like we might have double audio.
Oh, true, we do have double audio. Now it's fixed.
Switch sabers.
Damn. Just memeing around.
Yeah. Oh, QK, thanks for the 50 dono.
Oh, that's cool. We do actually have a sound for that. That's awesome.
It is smart for Wonderful to be saving their stamina, given that all the maps that are going to be playing are pretty high up there.
Indeed. Interesting, they have their information and HUD like behind them.
Mm-hmm.
That's I haven't seen.
How the match is going.
That's much better. Okay.
Yeah.
I like how you cursed it. You're like, while Luna works on that, at least we still have stream, and then it crashes.
Easy. Easy. That is unfortunate, what I just saw in the chat.
What happened?
Unfortunately, they were not able to improve their score.
Oh, no.
So that is unfortunately a wasted replay.
Yeah.
Also, God, could you enable the Discord stream again? Thank you. Thank you.
Very unfortunate.
Indeed, that is.
And it does look
hella
like
unfortunate.
we are back.
We do be looking like that.
There we go.
We are fully back now. Awesome.
Yeah, that was a very unfortunate replay on Hudson's side.
Indeed.
Now the rest of the match will be extremely stressful.
Yes, especially with no replay. Hudson is basically now at the mercy of Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
So they need to
lock in.
What the hell are those stickers on Wonderful site? The hell? That's interesting, I guess.
So we are going into lasagna, La Saga.
Lasagna! Woohoo!
Lasagna!
Lasagna, indeed.
Oh,
Okay.
I
Lasagna.
feel for Hudson.
The other speed map.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look at that. You do have info on that as well?
I do. That wasn't a question.
Good.
I do have it. Just
Okay.
in my brain. I do? Question mark?
You do? Perchance?
Perchance.
Maybe?
Possibly. So I know
Okay.
the beginning of this is pretty, it's pretty chill, but then it like builds up a lot. There is a peak in towards the end of the map that is difficult. So
Okay, that sounds interesting.
I'm expecting to see what is it? Act drop.
Yeah, towards the end.
Mm-hmm. And
Like
maybe
towards
some
the start.
misses.
Yeah, could be. I mean, misses, we'll see whether or not that happens or not. But yeah, act droppage is very likely toward that section in the end.
And like I said, Wonderful most likely saved their stamina for this one because we went from extreme to speed.
True.
And then after that, what was the next one? I think it's Tech is the next one.
Yeah, it's gonna be Sunda.
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 Northwind Yokai Collective.
Oh, it's Tech. That's Dumpling Map. All right. And we're in.
Time for speed map. This is diarrhea core.
Lasagna. I thought you said diarrhea core. For
Yes.
a second, I was like, what?
Yes, I did say that.
Oh, okay.
That's actually a genre.
I thought it was Daria.
Oh, true.
See, it's there's jumps, but it's pretty chill for the most part.
Oh, damn. A miss from
got a
Wonderful
miss.
to
Yes.
start off.
And we got the overlay working. I was just focusing on them. I didn't notice the
Yeah.
overlay.
But they are really, really close right now. That's crazy. Like, especially with the miss, Wonderful
Yeah,
is still
Wonderful.
leading.
Wonderful's act is good.
Okay. Damn, they're on the same score. What the hell? What's going on? They're
I'm like, oh my gosh, they are.
Oh, Hudson taking over? Hudson taking over?
No, it's
Perchance,
switching
maybe?
back and forth.
Yeah. But yeah, Hudson
Oh,
does have a clear, chance at this. Especially because Wonderful missed a second time.
But Wonderful is back at a 95. So with those
Which
two
is
misses,
crazy.
Yeah. That is some crazy accuracy.
Yeah,
I'd be down at like a 92
true.
with those two misses on a speed map.
Yeah, but there's only like 20 seconds remaining.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful is clearly in the lead. And
Yep. And without a replay, it
this
looks
is
like
going to be going to Wonderful.
Oh,
yeah,
95.
Wonderful will be taking this one
I
as
don't think it's a
well.
winning score, but it's decent. That's good.
And we do
Aw.
have people talking as well. Which is also interesting. Mm. Oh, interesting. I guess that just happened. Well, it's gonna be fine. We do have their picks and bans in the back of our heads. So, should be fine.
Select map pool. You guys are silly.
Yes.
So after this one, we will be seeing the Dumpling map.
The Dumpling tech map.
Yep.
Sonda.
I watched Evie play it earlier, and I think she only got a 1 miss on it. So,
Ooh, that's interesting.
if I recall correctly,
Let's have a look, actually.
you're so silly. All right, so let's see if Sunda.
Some
don't
double
see us
directionals.
Or
Interesting.
I don't think either of them have a score on this map either.
Yeah. It's kind of what I expected.
Yeah.
But well. I mean, yeah, this is honestly what I'm expecting to be the case for every map we're gonna see. At least in this matchup. Both of them are just gonna be not giving their opponent any information at all. Oh, Wonderful did has one. They have a 95-2-3 on this.
Oh.
And Hudson seems to be not having a score on this. True, they
Yeah, I don't see one for Hudson at all. A 90.
let's have a
So,
look.
and that is a 1 miss for Wonderful.
Indeed. That's a bad cut, actually, on the left hand. Otherwise, seems to be pretty doable. Actress dropping off towards the end quite quickly. So, yeah. Especially towards the end, there seems to be a diff spike.
Mm-hmm.
But generally, this seems to be relatively normal-ish.
Yeah. Wonderful is also 8 global on that map. So,
Damn.
yeah.
And yeah, they've just played that before starting the tournament, so they knew they wanted to pick this.
It's a smart pick.
No, it's
Oh
over.
no!
Why'd that hit
Directly
zero? What was
missing at the beginning. Hudson, that's
already
no.
over.
That's
That's
damn. That is super unfortunate. And also like directly realizing they just majorly screwed up.
Oh, that is so unfortunate.
Indeed, indeed. But well, with that, I mean, we're just gonna enjoy the map.
Yeah.
We do have lights from both of them, so
Light
at least
first
gonna
for
get
the
to-
win.
enjoy the lights of them.
Yeah, these windows are not fun.
No, windows in general, like especially horizontal windows, are not
Yeah.
fun to play.
My T-Rex arms could never.
Damn, the self-slander.
I
Those
do
arms are
love that
pretty.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fun pattern.
I love it when mappers throw those in.
Yeah. I mean, the previous map pool did have quite a lot of arcs and chains, but it seems to be a bit less in this one. Okay.
Will we be seeing a wonderful PB?
Indeed. Like, by quite a lot, actually.
Yeah. Let's not jinx it though.
I mean, we're like, I don't know, towards the end, actually.
Yeah, it's a short map.
Yeah. Oh, also, Hudson did miss again towards this part. So that is kind of unfortunate. And Hudson kind of did miss last time during this section. So it's going to be interesting whether or not they are able to, you know...
Oh,
Nope.
the
Nope.
bad cut right at the end. Was it the
The
same
bad
spot?
cut, it's likely to have been the same spot.
Oh,
That is super unfortunate.
it is.
But they still improved by quite a bit.
PB.
By 0.033%. That is kind of unfortunate.
Did they not? No, because
Yeah, TA.
oh, that's not a PB though because their score's a 95-23.
Oh, true. They did
Yeah.
not. Well, happens, I guess.
Well, that is GG's.
Indeed. Let's have a look at the bracket.
So, are we seeing 26?
We are seeing 25.
Okay, so it's Mojo. Let's go.
Indeed. Okay, Mojo.
The Swiffer. Just gonna say Swiffer.
Swiver.
Swiver. 49.
Swiver.
We are saying 49 from now on.
40. Oh, man. Just a number in the
Yeah.
system. Damn.
Player 49.
But there are only 16 people in this bracket.
That's true. It's true.
Why should there be 49?
You're playing pool 3. Mojo.
Indeed. This is pool 3 still.
Are you sight reading, Mojo?
Let's have a look whether or not they're sight reading. Would be kind of bad if they were side
Well,
reading.
I mean, they just played their last round,
Yeah.
so I don't think. Oh wait, no, they didn't.
Swiver played.
Yeah, Swiver did.
Okay.
If I make it to pool 5.
Okay.
Oh boy.
But they actually practiced. That's good.
Yeah, I see. Well, at least we
That's
have
good.
scores for Swiver.
Indeed. Mm-hmm.
That score on Sunda is wild.
You do be wild. Mm.
If I'm not gonna say anything because Mojo's in chat, so
Ooh. Ooh, damn.
well, because
okay.
I don't want to, you know, give, what is it? Influence? Is that what
You
it
don't
is?
want to
Like,
give them
influence
information.
Picks and bans. Yeah, I don't want it. They gotta do their strategy, you know?
Strategize.
Yeah.
Think.
It's nothing against you, Mojo. I'm just saying. I gotta be fair to both parties.
Indeed. I mean, we're not blindly exposing Mojo's strategy, on stream before they even able to put it in place.
Yeah.
That would be not nice. Wouldn't like that, Mojo, would you?
Yeah.
I highly doubt that. You wouldn't like that. Damn. Okay. So you're just gonna start jinxing yourself.
All right.
Interesting.
So caster curse will not exist during this match because Mojo will be casting or jinxing themselves.
Good to know. Mojo just did the self jinx.
Self-sabotage.
Clueless. Clueless doing some self promotion, I guess. I guess you could call it that.
Such a good song playing right now too.
Indeed. That's one fancy song. Okay. Seems like they're not.
No,
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
No, right.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It had to be rough today.
Well, Beat Saber Tournament. Cough, cough.
Yeah. So TA is possibly down right now.
That is not so good. That's not something you want to hear while casting
No.
or while playing.
Or while playing.
True, because you kind of need to keep yourself busy while that's happening.
Everybody pinging Moon. Moon!
Run! I don't know if Moon's awake, but well, hopefully they are. But I've just heard that Luna is actually taking care of some stuff, so we might just, be back on track pretty soon.
Oh my gosh, if you hear a lot of noise, I am sorry.
What's going on?
My husband is vacuuming.
Oh. I mean, yeah, you do have kind of the packed schedule today.
Yeah, I do. It was funny earlier. I was cleaning the counters in the bathroom and I got a cramp in my hand and I was like, carpal tunnel, how dare you?
Damn.
I was like, I just need to finish the counter. Just work with me.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beat Saber wrists are not having it. The
Beat
nerve
Saber wrist. The new illness.
Yeah, it is though. Like depending on what you play.
True. I mean, I like needed to take a break for like. I mean, I haven't been playing actively for a while now, and I like felt my wrists over like months after stopping to play, and now it's finally back to normal-ish.
Yeah. This is why
I mean,
stretching is important.
True.
Wrist stretches. Always do your wrist stretches.
I mean, my shoulder is kind of a bit more screwed in that sense, but yeah, wrist stretches are important.
So it looks like we have them in the match room.
So we might just get some picks and bans.
Possibly.
Preemptively. Just to start off a bit faster.
Possibly.
Possibly. Yeah, I'm brewing, you know?
Like
I'm
my
possibly
espresso
brewing.
like my espresso machine. It'd be brewing.
We do be brewing here. We do be brewing today. Potentially even beer, but well, that's for later, I guess.
Nice. I always wanted to do that, is make my own beer, but unfortunately I don't drink anymore.
I mean, it's
moon's
better.
different. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was sober for like a few, like last year I was basically the whole year sober.
Oh, nice.
Reasons were kind of unfortunate, but I'm not gonna talk about that today.
Yeah.
That's not really something for on stream.
Yeah, we will be going on 3 years sober in September, so.
That's awesome.
Hypers. Yeah.
Also, we are getting picks and bans.
Let's go! We need a commercial break.
We need a damn. But yeah, picks and bans coming in slowly but surely, and we're starting off with lasagna.
Lasagna.
Lasagna. Just gonna say lasagna.
Yeah,
Just
that's how
confuse
I say
everyone.
My
Just
brain would read
because.
it like that anyway.
Yeah, true.
We're just waiting on them to be edited, and then we can tell you guys what is picked and banned.
Easier to love you. Mojo picking easier to love you.
And that's the ACK map, right?
That's
I
the
do
first time
believe
we're seeing
so.
this egg map.
I was
Indeed.
not expecting to see ACK at all. Especially, this is like true ACK, right?
Yeah, I was actually expecting to see egg.
Really?
Yeah, especially for Mojo. Because Mojo is kinda goated on egg.
The true ACK is in pool 4. See, my brain's confusing
Yeah.
the two pools.
I mean,
this is standard ACK.
Mojo is definitely goated more, in the egg department. Not really a speed player. I could maybe say like slowish tech. Or balanced even. But anything beyond that, kinda, I don't know. Not really their playstyle. And that actually explains the ban of Theodore Creator. And Swiver banning Perceived Notion Between You and Me, which is the mid-speed map. Also playing in what I just saw talked about.
Ooh,
So
we get
it's
to
gonna
see
be interesting.
Mojo picks Paroxium. Proxim?
Yeah, slower balance map.
I like that
True.
map.
Yeah, and we're definitely gonna see that. Which, you know, because this is like the third map,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna see at least 3 maps. And with that, there's only like damn, we're starting with speed. There's either balance or tech remaining. Either Soother or super libraries.
I like libraries.
I'm thinking it's gonna be likely that we're gonna see super libraries as the next pick and Suda as the tiebreaker. That's at least what I'm thinking is gonna happen. But we're gonna see.
The anticipation.
You do be anticipation. You do be anticipating. Oh, we do have.
Ooh. So the tiebreaker. Okay, so we have Swiper. Oh my gosh, why am I say the name so wrong. They're picking Sunda, and then the tiebreaker will be super libraries.
Of course, exactly not that what I said.
Nope, it's the complete opposite of what you said. Swiper,
Obviously.
no swiping. Okay, I'm just gonna call him Sniper or Swiper now. Swiper, no swiping.
Swiper. The wind swiper. Damn. Okay.
So it seems like it's still down, unfortunately. Oh,
Damn.
this is when you quickly switch to MP plus to get it over with.
But we don't have scores then.
That's
Come
true.
on.
That's true.
Scores to be important.
That is very important.
But damn. To have that happen again is kind of not as great as I would have loved it to be.
Mm-hmm. And I think I'm gonna look ahead real quick and see what our next match will be after this, since we are.
I'm gonna have a look at
Oh, it would be 27. We're gonna be
27.
yeah.
Yeah, the winner of
27.
this,
Yeah, and the winner of 26.
which is the match that is happening parallel to right now.
Yes. So we'll probably have to kill time during that too, and wait for those matches to be done, since unfortunately TA is down. Yeah.
Imagine TA.
Moon. Okay, let me refresh. Ooh. It looks like Mojo's score on Proxim is good.
Proxim, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we don't have information on Theatodor. I'm not sure if you have information on Lasagna.
Lasagna. No, I don't see. Nope, nothing for Mojo. Wait.
We
And
do
it
have
looks
information on Hudson. Because Hudson, you know, played this 18 days ago.
Yeah.
And also...
It looks like they both, Mojo and...
God damn it, wrong channel.
Yeah, Mojo and Swiper have scores for Proxim.
Yeah. I mean,
That one's gonna be
Swiper-
good. That's gonna be a good one to watch.
True. I mean, Swiver has a score on Lasagna,
Mm-hmm.
a 98.07, which, might be okay. But we're gonna have a look. You know what's actually gonna happen? Because this looks to be a fake score.
You think so?
Yes. I mean, the drop patch is kind of interesting. If you have, I mean, they must have missed 24 total misses. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a fake one.
Now, who are you looking
Especially, I'm a Swiver on oh no, 35. I misread on Lasagna.
at? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that one too.
Well, it do be a Sunday.
It looks like Antboy and Wonderful are in a match right now. So, because they are deafened. So maybe they got TA working?
I doubt TA's working. They probably just switched to multiplayer plus.
Oh no. Okay. So we are switching to multiplayer plus to get these matches going for you guys.
Well, no fancy overlays anymore. We are going old school.
Which is fine. We'll
Indeed.
be able to see. We'll just have to pay close attention.
Indeed. So it should be fine.
Everything's fine.
So while they are setting this up in the background, who do you think has the lead in this?
I think Mojo. Honestly, that's my honest opinion.
I gotta disagree on you with that.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Swiver has the advantage.
We shall see.
We shall see. I mean, Mojo is the generally better ranked one in, on Score Saber. That's a 40 rank difference between regionally, which is a lot globally, but that's another topic. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting, I'd say.
Maybe I'm just being biased.
Maybe
Possibly.
Not.
maybe not.
Perchance.
Oh my gosh. It's vacuuming again. Hopefully that's not picking up.
No, it's not really.
Okay, good.
I mean, I'm not hearing it, so stream's unlikely to hear it as well.
I'm gonna look at Swiper's scores.
Indeed.
Was Theater banned?
Which one?
Yeah, it was Theater the Creator was banned. I was just looking at scores.
Yeah.
It's understandable why that one was banned. That Mojo banned it.
Likely.
It's a hard mappo.
It do be. It do be. We should be getting them pretty soon.
Yeah. They are fixing the overlay for us real quick. Well, not the
Damn.
overlay, but the capture.
Yeah.
Yeah, manually creating it.
Damn, manual labor on stream? That's crazy. But yeah, we do be quick with that. So any second now, we should be getting there. And you should be seeing something on stream. The grand manual overlay.
I wonder if Antboy and Wonderful have scores yet. I'm gonna keep their beat leaders, see if how their match is going.
Yeah.
Oh, Antboy is in the lead. Thank you, Salted.
Yep, Antboy is leading. Damn, a 98.36 to a 97.59. That's crazy. But yeah, look at this. We have the pick and ban screen. Now you see that also like visualized. Because that works.
New screen.
Updates, visual entertainment, gameplay in the background, and banger music.
So go ahead. Oh.
Damn. Flea gameplay.
In the background. All right,
That's
so we
crazy.
do have Swiper. I'm going to just say that. Picks Lasagna, obviously, or La Saga. Mojo picks Easier to Love, which is the act map. Mojo bans Theator, the creator. Swiper bans Perceived Nations Between You and Me. Mojo picks Proxim. I always don't like saying that one either. Swiffer. Oh my god, Swiper. Picks Sunda. And then the tiebreaker will be Super Libraries.
Damn.
The opposite of
quick.
what you thought.
Indeed. The opposite of what I predicted to happen. Which is usually the case. I mean, never count on my predictions. It's usually the opposite. Especially when it comes to like channel points betting.
So you're not a Gamba person?
Not anymore. No.
That's good. That's good. Gambas are risky. Risky business.
Indeed. It's not something you should do if you have a track record of misplacing your gambas.
Oh, no.
So, yeah. Ooh,
and
look at
we
that.
are in the room. Let's go.
Damn.
Oh my gosh, this looks awesome, though, for you just pulling it out of nowhere.
This overlay is kind of fancy.
You did good. You did good.
Indeed. And we are in multiplayer plus, so, for those multiplayer plus favorites, they're not gonna show you the room code. No.
Unfortunately, TA is down, so we had to makeshift, or I didn't have to makeshift. It was Tech that makeshift an overlay so that we could use MP Plus to get this going.
Indeed. But it seems like we do have information. It seems like TA got fixed. There's just gonna be a meeting.
So Arby says they have Randy.
But we're probably just gonna stay with this for, you know, this match. At least. That's what I think, maybe, perchance.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I hear it.
And
Oh,
there
we have
has been a miss
from
already by Mojo.
Mojo, no! Oh, and a
That's
miss on Swiper's side.
They seem to be...
No, there's
Oh,
3 misses on
Swiper.
Mojo's.
Swiper is currently... Oh, and failing even.
Mojo, no!
No.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
this is
see
not a
this being
Mojo map.
replayed. Yeah, I don't see this being replayed on Mojo's side.
Yeah. I mean, this was a Swiper pick, so
Yeah. Oh,
to be expected. It's not buffering, but should be fine.
yeah, it's good now.
We are good.
Bro is the bumblebee.
The Canadian leaf just approaching for a second.
Maple Leaf jump scare.
Indeed. But yeah, 43 misses, 45 now. Just climbing with the misses. While Swiper is on that 92, 85, 90, 93 now. Packing up quickly on this part. And Mojo just, you know, holding on for dear life.
You had to bring in the Maple Leaf. That's so funny.
Funny little Maple Leaf.
Oh, that's great.
That's nice. Perfection.
Yep, that made Reyes very happy.
Indeed.
Gives you something to do while we're figuring things out.
Indeed. Josie, just for your information, we do have slight problems with TA right now, but we're just gonna resort to this. And this is fine. This is really good, actually. The simplicity in this is kind of awesome. I still remember when, you know, tournaments used to be just this. Kind of crazy.
So Mojo has a 78 with a fail, and we are waiting on Swiper's score. Okay, so it was a 93-59. I do not see Mojo replaying this one.
Nope.
And no replay. Yep. I figured as much.
Also, small information on the wonderful Antboy matchup. It's currently a tie.
Oh, a tie?
Yeah, Wonderful had, you know, won the second match, so they're 1-1
So
now.
they are on tiebreaker.
Not tiebreaker.
No?
Best of 3.
Best of 3. Oh, yeah, that's where we're at.
True, we are best of 3 times. And it seems like they're joining TA back. Or no, they're not. They're just
No, they're messing
adjusting
with
some stuff.
Yeah.
Just some Beat Saber Plus shenanigans. Apparently. And it seems like they got done with the third one. In the Mopa in the Antboy Wonderful matchup. Seems to be the case. And we seem to be ready to go into Easier to Love You, which is the egg map. So, yeah, you can be prepared for some action shenanigans. And I'm gonna predict Mopop is gonna win the egg map.
I think Mojo will win this one too.
Yeah, Mojo, true. My brain is just not working today.
By the way, Tech, you are doing a wonderful job on the overlay.
Indeed. One hell of an incredible job on that. And we are starting. Accuracy time.
True, true.
It do be like that. This is how it used to be. And right off the bat, Mojo leading with that 98.83, close to 99.
It's too small for my eyeballs.
Yeah, I'm just making up numbers, but I'm seeing stuff and I'm just making up the rest. But yeah, that's a 98.89 currently. Comparing that to the 97.53, some, you know, just slightly better hits on Swifer's side. Just
Act
not
hard.
what you want to have happen on an accuracy map.
This map is very chill.
It do be chill. It do be very chill. And considering this is 4 minutes long, it's actually kind of a long egg map.
Mojo scared me with the shaking of the saber. I'm like, don't reset. What are you doing?
Oh no. But yeah, still on mid 98, 98.55.
Mm-hmm.
Leading quite far compared to the Swifer.
Oh.
What the hell? The jump scare.
That scared the heck out of me.
I was like, what's happening now? The boy kisser PNG. Damn.
So I don't see Swifer catching up to Mojo's accuracy on this map.
True tech is clip farming indeed. Oh, seems to be that Swifer is slowly starting to climb back up to that 97? Yeah, 97. They were below a 97 just now. They're just scraping that 97 now. And there they are on a 97.01.
Let's go.
But still 1.5% below
Yeah.
Mojo.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just absolute insanity. If this tournament would have been an accuracy tournament, Mojo would have won by leagues.
EJ just said that they are 0.4 above their PB, so that's awesome though. If you get a PB during a tournament, that's always a plus.
Yeah. And the overlay just keeps increasing in complexity. Slowly but surely.
Mojo's act is so good.
Indeed, that's just crazy. But yeah, we are getting towards the end of this. Only a few seconds remain. 14, to be precise.
My act could never as well, Chenny.
No.
Also, sorry for calling you Cherry yesterday twice. my dyslexia got the best of me.
Damn. But yeah, I would have probably done the same.
So Mojo did get that one.
Yeah, I doubt there's going to be a replay.
Yeah, I don't think there will be a replay. That's a really good score. But they did get that PB. Okay, good. I shouldn't have said anything.
True. And yeah, there's no replay.
Yeah, I don't see.
And with that, we are going on to fuck. I cannot pronounce the why. Paroxysm. Paroxysm. Okay. I'm not gonna say that again.
Paroxysm?
Dyslexia.
Yep. Brain, please. Please, brain.
No, never heard of that. Para pa 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 pa. It do be a Sunday. Okay. Also, slight update on the Antboy wonderful match. Antboy took the third one. So this is currently on match point for Antboy. So we're gonna see who is able to take this. What the hell is going on with the overlay? Oh.
Hello, so sorry. TA
Hi,
works.
Luna.
Bye. Good luck on matches, players.
Hi.
Yay!
Okay. Boat goes banned.
Oh no.
Damn. Indeed. We might need to switch audio. Yeah, audio. Gaming. Okay. Currently, Mojo leading with the intro accuracy. A 97 point. It's switching too fast for me to actually say something precise. But currently on a 97.58, while Swiver is on a 95.86. So 2% above
Different.
Swiver.
Yep.
I don't know what boat goes binder means. I'm not in that bubble.
You're
I
not
don't know.
muted, Tech. By the way, I can hear you laughing.
Bro, don't laugh at me like that. Come on. What can I do for being clueless? Okay.
Hilarious.
Oh man. Okay. Mojo still leading by
With
2%.
97. That's wild.
Nothing
That
surprising here.
accuracy, yeah.
I kind of expected this to go this way because, well, Mojo is kind of cracked that act. But the speed part is going to be difficult for them.
That stack 115s, though, that was so impressive.
They're just flexing on us. Just straight up flexing. How? How do you even do this? Like,
Not phased by the dodge walls whatsoever.
they're just dancing.
Yep.
Mojo. Damn. Yeah.
And they're
vibing.
still holding that 97, which is completely crazy to me.
Yeah. I mean, they're at like a high 97-ish. Oh, no, 96-ish. They just lost the 97.
No.
No. A bit too quick for that 97 lifestyle. But still, high 96 is crazy. True, you do need to keep in mind Mojo is C12, while Swiver is C2. So this is kind of one crazy battle.
Yeah, I'm sad that I missed your guys' match yesterday, Reyes.
Yeah, true. I haven't been actually watching yesterday, so at all. Because, the
Life.
Canadian tournament is kinda getting usually towards the late hours of my day. Like it's already like 8 p.m. So
That's not
yeah.
late.
Yeah, it's not late yet, but with the upcoming matches, it would get very late.
All right, so we have like 2 minutes left of the map or a minute left? This is a pretty lengthy map.
A minute it should be. There's just gonna be like one quicker-ish section, but nothing like drastic, as far as I know. It's just probably gonna stay the same patterns. But yeah, full arm on Mojo. They're just full arming this, which is crazy.
All right.
You like need a whole lot of stamina to like full arm it the way that Mojo is doing this.
They just need to get past these dodge walls and they got it.
Yeah. But considering how they were dancing before, they're just bobbing their heads.
As soon as we
They're
say
just
that,
vibing.
Mojo. Yep. It's a good map.
Indeed.
And we are
And still
reaching-
high 96.
Yep, we are reaching that end of it. Yeah, get it, Mojo.
Come on, get that 97.
Back up.
Nah, not happening. Unfortunately. Oh, maybe. Nah, no.
No, there's not enough map left.
There's not. Nah. But a 96.97.
Yeah, Mojo
compared
is
to a
very happy with that score.
95.12.
That's a PB, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, both of them
Amazing
actually PB'd.
score. Both FCs.
And yeah.
Yay. We love to see it.
Indeed. Okay. With that,
Do you think a replay? I don't think there's a replay. They both FC'd it.
yeah, but we do be switching back to TA with proper stuff happening. And, with proper overlays and all that fancy shenanigans.
Antboy won! So whoever wins this will be playing against Antboy next round.
Indeed. Indeed. That do be happening.
What was that? Sorry. Oh.
Well, with that, the unknown
no
insider,
replay.
no more boat goes binted or whatever is
That
disappearing.
No replay.
Which I'm
being
still
called,
clueless
which is
about.
understandable. I wouldn't replay that either.
I'm just gonna Google that.
Google boat goes vintage.
Know your meme.
Ted, what does that mean? Why do you keep saying it? Are you finding anything?
I'm reading up on Know Your Meme right now. Boat Goes Binted refers to a variant of Bogus Binted, first uttered by Hololive VTuber Ginny Murin during a Minecraft stream with Mori Kalopi in early 2025. So, pretty recent, apparently. And we do have the
We gotta
$10
go now.
Canadian dollar donation by Hudson Jr., who, just unfortunately got off the tournament. GG's to them as well. Saying, unfortunately, I don't have that anymore. Well, I guess they said something. I'm not sure, but thank you very much. You did incredible. Maureen was referring to a Minecraft boat she repeated the phrase multiple times during the stream and spawned a series of fan-made animations.
Oh.
Okay. I guess that's just a VTuber meme. Oh. Interesting. So basically old meme revamped. Interesting.
And we are going into Sunda, it looks like.
Sunda. The tech map. If I remember right.
Yeah, it's Dumpling map.
Dumpling. Yeah, I'm seeing mojo when it is.
That 97 is spicy though.
Yes. Yes. But we're not at the techie part of this, so.
I don't. That's like me with my intro act. I always pop off in the beginning and then it
True.
gradually declines.
Yeah,
the
but,
windows.
You know, that's where we see the act droppage.
Yeah.
With those windows coming in. Okay. The switch up due to a miss. Yeah. With that. Swiver do be leading right now with a 95-11. But Mojo just acting back up. To 95-2-3. 95-3. Close to 95-4. Now there. That's crazy. This dude is not... They don't know acting down. That doesn't exist for them. They just know act. That's crazy. And this is a short map. There's not much map remaining. There's only like around 40 seconds of map remaining.
Oh gosh, that part always scares me.
Oh, and the miss from Swiver.
Yeah, that's
on those
part
windows.
That gets me too.
Yeah.
T-Rex arms, remember? They're very hard for me to hit.
Yeah. I mean, especially with the amount of crossing over you need to do on this map. And over cross action. And yeah, with that, both of them having one miss. And don't remember, this is match point for Mojo, so we're gonna see this twice.
That's if they call the replay, though.
Yeah, but I would be surprised if they wouldn't.
Yeah.
Let's just say it that way. But well, I've seen some stuff, so it could also be that they're not replaying. That they're like, yeah, no, the difference is too big. I mean, the difference is too big.
Yeah,
because they both have one miss, so. Oh, we have ads. Ads!
Oh, replay called.
Okay. Well, seems like they were not really happy with performance and stuff. So, yeah. Now we actually have a proper overlay! Woohoo!
Hypers!
Hyper. The hyper song, if you know. But yeah. Seems like Sunda is actually able to play this a lot better on the scores.
I like BSR go in and chat.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is a tournament and we cannot accept BSRs at the moment.
This is a tournament, not a live stream.
Well, technically it's live.
I mean, it's live, true, but not, you know.
Please play Rap God.
Nah, I doubt it.
And we are going into
The second.
the replay.
Oh, interesting. We do have slight issues with song overlay names, but yeah. Happens, I guess. And with that, I mean,
That
currently,
intro act is so crazy to me.
yeah, that is just absolute insanity. I don't know how you do this. So, yeah, just respect, to be honest. Anything.
Oh, we got a miss on
Oh,
Mojo's side.
damn. So basically,
Well,
Mojo's
they still-
95 4-5 needs to carry them.
Well, they have to be a 95-45
Yeah,
to take this. So.
and Swiver also missed. So
Oh, and
that's
that's it.
GG's.
yeah, that's.
I mean, as we've seen before, Swiper's egg is not as strong as Mojo's.
They would have had to FC it to.
Yeah, and Mojo
get it.
just completely missing a ton. 8 misses now. That's
Now they're just vibing.
yeah. Now it's just vibe play.
Dance time. That's what I always say when I miss more than like 3. Dance time.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Already putting the rip into GG's in
Oh.
chat.
Man, they are getting it.
Yeah. Maybe no. 20 seconds are not enough to climb that much.
No, it's a very short map.
Yeah. It is unfortunately one hell of a short map. And with that, we will have to say goodbye to Swiver49. Big GG's in chat.
4907.
That was a strong gameplay moment from them, even though we slightly have we had some tech shenanigans happening. But well, happens.
Also, I would like to say that I was correct about who's going to win that match.
True, I actually predicted right. For once, I should have gambled.
Well, I said that Mojo was going to win. You said Swiver was going to win.
No.
Yes.
Did I?
Replay it. Replay. Let's go back to the
I
beginning.
mean, I don't remember. My brain is not meant for remembering stuff.
No, because I remember saying maybe I'm just biased because Mojo.
Maybe.
So we will be seeing, let's see what match it will be. The Mojo going with Antboy.
Indeed. Mojo and Boy. QC.
No breaks for these players.
Not happening. Not
But
today.
we will be seeing pool 4.
True. Different pool. Different maps. New maps. New stuff happening.
I do have to use the restroom real quick. So I'll
Yeah.
be right back. I'll be quick.
Run! But don't slip. Because slipping would be bad. Okay, let's have a look at pool 4. Which is gonna be... Let's have a look. Could it be that this is actually gonna be a best of 5 now? Seems to be the case. It seems like we are going from a best of 3 to a best of 5. So first 1 to 3. No. Yeah, true. My brain did not work. We were best of 5. Now we're going to be best of 7. So so first 1 to 4 points wins. Okay, now I'm talking stuff that makes sense again. And we do have one interesting map pool. We have 2 egg maps, 1 mid-speed, one balanced map, 2 tech maps, 2 speed maps, and 1 extreme maps.
All right, I'm back.
You are back. That's good. That's good. Because I kind of need to go as well.
Okay, go run!
Entertain them.
I will. So let's see. New map pool, new songs. We do have Antboy and Mojo in their room. Just waiting on the picks and bans. Let's see. And then I don't know if No Name went over what will be played, but we do have a True Act map in this pool. This is my last one. I think this is our last one that we're casting. I have to go after this anyway. So I think you are up after this, right? If I recall correctly. Oh, a bit ahead of schedule. I see. Thank you for the raid. Well, we'll see if the True Act does get picked. I don't think I think that'll probably be banned, especially against Mojo. I mean, Antboy's act's really good too. Oh, welcome in. Swiper, I kept saying your name wrong. I was saying Swiper because it's easier for me, or 49. But GG's, you did well. There it is. And oh, we got a dono. I missed who. Oh, QK with the 20. Thank you so much. QK goated. All right, let me go back to. So it looks like we have more tech in this pool than we do the other ones. I was saying how shocked I was that there was only one labeled tech in each pool in 1 through 3. So it gives more variety because there's more songs in these pools. Yes, No Name is in here with me.
Hey, yo.
All right, so we got picks and bans.
We do be.
Antboy picks Heartbeats.
Antboy picking Heartbeats. Heartbeats is the mid-speed map.
Mm-hmm.
So this is gonna be probably a bit slower-ish when it comes to maps. So we're not gonna be seeing speed nor,
Oh man,
you know, tech or
Mojo.
something like that. Mojo picking the True Act one.
Yep,
Damn.
I called it. They
Yeah.
picked it before it could get banned. So we get to see True Act. Woo! For the True
Indeed.
Act lovers.
True Act lovers in chat.
Mojo bans Galaxy Crush, which is understandable because that one is wild.
Indeed.
There's no I can't even read it. Antboy bans It Is What It Is.
Which is the other egg map.
Mhm.
Okay. So no Xenotas map. No German boy map. Damn.
No German boy map.
Unfortunate. Then we get the next Antboy pick.
Mojo picks Gold Rush. Yay! I was hoping we were going to be able to see that.
I mean, we're just gonna see every other map now.
Yeah, but like the order. 'Cause-
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
It's kind of important.
Antboy picks Pendulum.
Okay, the low tech and now with Pendulum. Where's Pendulum on this list? Oh, Flash got Apocalypse is the low speed one.
Mhm.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
We're So Back is the other pick from Antboy.
Pawn Song. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Now we're just gonna go into the two Mojo picks. What are they gonna start with? Probably with Heartbeats or Mumbai Madness.
Mm-hmm. Maybe Heartbeats.
Likely. I mean, this is probably just gonna be more techy
Mm-hmm.
because it's Heartbeats and Dan mapped this.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Prove me wrong. Mumbai Madness.
Proved
It
both
is.
of us wrong.
Picking Mumbai Madness, the balanced map. And next up, BBKK BKK,
That will be
which is the high-tech
tiebreaker.
map
Yep.
as the tiebreaker. Nice stuff.
It's pronounced Yabye, right? Not
Yabye.
Yabye. Yeah,
Yabye.
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 I thought. People say it different all the time.
Everyone should have Yabye.
Yep.
That's, I don't know where this came from, but it do be existing. It do be a thing that some people say sometimes.
I actually think this is going to be a really good match.
Yes.
It's going to be close.
Especially skill set wise.
Yeah, definitely. I do see it going to tiebreaker.
Very likely. It's very likely. Indeed, this is a best of 7, so I don't know why the overlay is not
Is
100%
there
best of
anybody
7ing, but
in chat?
who knows?
I don't know if there's anybody else in chat to do predictions. Sorry, Ben.
Don't seem to be the case.
Oh, EJ's in there.
Damn.
Pick better maps. Jeesh.
Damn. Come on.
All right, so Heartbeats will be
Heartbeats.
the first map.
Indeed, the Dan. We're starting with Dan map. And there's gonna be no stream sync, so they are gonna be starting like directly.
So it
Pre-game
is first of 4
Yes,
to win.
indeed. First 1 to 4 will take this. And with that, we seem to be getting started now.
Make sure to get your predictions in chat.
True. You only have a short time as they are already starting. Damn, both on a 97.
Yep, I expect it's what I expected from both of them.
Yeah. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Okay,
'Cause-
this was Antboy's pick. So, why the hell are they so close already? I mean, I'm kind of praying that Antboy is taking this. We're just gonna, you know, trade all the way. Okay.
This song's so good.
Indeed. Mojo now down to a 96.68.
Come on, Mojo.
0.6 below Antboy.
Mm-hmm.
But Antboy is dropping as well right now, so... Now below that 97 as well. And,
Oh,
oh
no.
no, some misses. 4 misses,
Oh, my
7,
gosh.
8, 9. Damn, that is super unfortunate. Mojo missing 9 times. The damage has been done in
made
this
a bad
accuracy
cut,
matchup.
Yeah.
And with that, this will, quite frankly, go to Antboy. And I doubt there's anything that's going to be doing anything in that sense. Because the map is basically over. There's like a few seconds remaining.
Yeah.
Like 15-ish.
Oh, such a short song.
Indeed, it is very, very short. Wait a minute.
No replay being called.
Indeed.
So we are going to be going into the ACK map.
We do be hacking.
Now I want to see if both of them reset while playing this one, or if they just play it normally.
We will see. We will see. I'm just gonna have a look, because we will be switching after this match. You know, where Chad, you're not gonna be seeing me after this one, as well as
As
Tarantula.
well as me. Yep.
So you're gonna be replaced by 2 mystery casters, who I will not yet reveal, because that's for future me to do, or maybe themselves to do.
Geo and Geo.
True, we managed to get our hands on top secret military technology, and decided to, you know, have that best invested by cloning Geo and making a female version. Don't ask why. It just happened. And yeah.
Geo and Gia.
Joe and Ja.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like they're probably just gonna go on to the next one any second now, which is gonna be Zotopa City.
And this one's going to be so entertaining because it's true ACK.
True.
I love watching, as much as people hate it, I love watching ACK in tournaments just to see how crazy their accuracy is and how close it gets.
I mean, Mojo 99ing this is likely. Very likely.
It is Mojo's pick.
Yes. So I'm expecting them to also take this. But we shall see.
And predictions are stating as that too. With a Mojo, 100%.
Indeed. I don't actually expect this to go any other way. And we're starting.
Yep. Oh my god. JD is so close for Ak. It scares me.
Why do you put this so close? But yeah, 99.8. What the?
They're.
Yes, this is gonna be 2 minutes 37 of pure stress.
Yep, of pure stress.
Indeed. Both of them on a 99. Antboy on a 99.04 currently. Slightly climbing. But dropping as well. 98 now. While Mojo is still on that 99.9.57.
My
Which
chest.
is crazy.
My chest. The shakes in their hands too.
Yeah.
My anxiety.
No. Okay, endpoint now on a 98.88. Slightly dropping more and more. While Mojo is just keeping that 99.6. Okay. It's just 1 minute remaining, a bit less. 50 seconds. 40 seconds now. And Mojo is still not at 99.6.
How?
My endpoint is starting to climb again. Now we're at the 98.7. They seem to be getting in the true egg groove.
EJ was underestimating my bad. I don't know how you can.
No, I don't even want to try.
All those 115s back to back to back. That is
Yes.
wild. I don't see a replay being called by Antboy.
No,
There's no way.
not at all. Especially considering the next one is gonna be low tech.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a switch up.
Wow, that was very impressive.
Crazy score from a crazy player.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. That hurt my chest. Watching that act.
There's actually like an 800-point difference.
Yeah. Ugh.
But such a huge distance accuracy-wise.
Ugh.
800 points doesn't sound like too much, but in Truex, it's massive.
Yeah.
That's a massive difference.
For me to 99 to anything is a feat in its own.
Yes.
I get happy when because I got a 98.77 on a map the other day on an ACK map, and I was just proud of that.
Understandably. Yes, Mojo obviously won that. No one bet against that, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No one bet on Antboy, which is understandable. But it's gonna be different on the low tech one. And I don't even know who I would bet on. Because it's just that big of a difference. For difficulty on that one. Let's have a look. Do we have some data from
It's
them?
Gold Rush, right?
Yeah, Gold Rush. Indeed.
Yay!
We have Mojo actually has a score on this. From 3 days ago, a 95.8.
I got to test play this map.
Ooh, that's interesting. But
a good
no
map.
score from Antboy. So it's gonna be interesting what's gonna happen. I mean, I expect Mojo to be confident on this. So yeah. Let's have a look. Who will take Gold Rush? You have 25 seconds to, like, no, 20 seconds or less. 15, I guess now.
To what? What am I?
5k points on Mojo, 6k points.
Oh,
Damn.
well.
It seems to be pretty close. Are we gonna see a change in the economy?
Well, nobody.
Well,
It's
Gamba
too
is
late.
over.
Yep.
No more Gamba for you. You had your time. And they are surprisingly close.
They're very
Antboy
close.
taking over for just a split second. But Mojo, they're just so close. Okay, Antboy just dropping slightly more, you know, in the course. But they're still, that's only 0.3%. 0.2. It is crazily close.
And this map is not easy to act.
No, not at all.
Oh,
But yeah,
and,
a miss.
and boy with the bad cut.
And a second one. That is super unfortunate.
I think
Oh,
they'll replay it.
EJ just cursed him from chat. That's crazy. I've
We didn't
never
do it.
seen someone actually curse someone in chat.
Wow. Wow, EJ.
EJ is also farming, apparently. But yeah, 96, 3, 8, and still climbing. Crazy. Mojo is just the egg god. The egg underdog.
This is the best part of the map, in my opinion. This is my favorite part.
It's funny.
It's
Yeah.
so fun.
Silly little pattern.
On all diffs, it's good. Oh, and we got another miss.
Another
From
few,
Antboy.
now up to
Yep.
5. Damn. Antboy does not like this at all. And it was looking so good at the beginning for Antboy. Oh, interesting. Mojo is Egg Elder, but very close to Egg God. So,
And we are reaching the end of the map.
indeed. After that,
FC for Mojo.
indeed.
So 96-26. If a replay is called, that will be a score to beat.
I doubt there's going to be a replay.
I'm being hopeful for them.
True. True.
Yeah, that's a crazy score.
Yes. But I'm thinking we're just going to go to the low speed one. And no, there's
No
no
replay. Yep. No replay called.
No replay. It's time for low speed. 7 nodes per second. Damn. Crazy switch up
Mhm.
happening now.
And this is Antboy's pick.
Indeed. I wouldn't have expected anything else. Especially after the performance just, you know, a few seconds ago. Antboy actually having a play on this 1 hour ago, 96.61.
Oh,
No miss. So FC combo.
so
FC
we
score.
probably will end up seeing this go to tiebreaker.
Yes. Yes. Very likely. Okay. This is just gonna be like a short refresh of the overlay probably. Now. And there we go. Now we have 4 points.
Let's
To
go.
give
Oh,
these two.
ads.
No ads!
Oh, and
Someone
we got
forgot
and they
to-
switched sides too.
Oh, that's gonna be confusing.
Yeah, Mojo is now on the right side.
Yeah. Well, I
It's
guess we just
fine.
gotta deal with
Everything's fine.
that. Indeed, we can start. And they will probably just start now. The anticipation of this speed is there.
All right, we got song overlay going.
Everything seems to be set up. At least from, what I'm seeing, we have predictions started. I'm going to predict Antboy is going to take this. My humble prediction that have been right over like the whole match. Definitely.
Dang. That's a lot of points.
Yes, 20k points. That's, you know what? Just for the sake, for the possibility,
That you'll get those points.
I'm just gonna put 200. Nothing much.
That's a lot of points.
It do be a lot of points. For the off chance of maybe.
Those bombs were big.
But yeah, Mojo already behind Antboy.
Oh,
And yeah, the lead is just growing. A few misses.
yeah. Yep.
Those jumps are not something Mojo likes.
Jumps are hard.
Yeah, 7 misses now. And there's gonna be just more. I'm pretty sure about that. But yeah, Mojo does not like these jumps.
Especially for 4 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to say what... If I was Mojo, I would probably just, fence.
To save the stamina.
Yeah. The stamina and the concentration.
Well, isn't the next map also
No.
speed? It's not speed?
The next map
Oh, is
is
we're so back.
Oh, it's speed, true.
Yeah, so
I mean, yeah. Okay, Mojo has the highest possible chance here, right now. Which kind of explains that.
just jamming.
Okay, true.
I feel it, Mojo. I feel it.
But Antboy also losing that FC to a miss.
Yes. But they're holding
not
on to
coming
that
close to
96.
that. True. But Mojo just had 21 misses. That 96 is kind of comfortable. I mean, understandably so. They've had 96 on their, top play. Actually, number 14 on this map, which is crazy. Damn.
The X pattern.
Yeah,
X pattern burst.
that's certain death.
I could do it.
I mean, yeah, I could do as well, but just talking about the switch up between just having played Truac to no
Truac.
speed,
Yeah.
that's massive. That's, yeah, Mojo definitely needs to start preserving stamina. I mean, let's have a look what's gonna be coming up. Which maps remain? Because I'm fairly sure We're So Back is also gonna get won by Antboy.
They assessed it. Good job, Mojo.
Good job. Okay, Mumbai Madness and Heartbeats. No, BBKK. The high-tech one. Okay, so... yeah, basically a high-tech and balanced remain.
No replay called. I wouldn't replay it either.
Yeah,
Understandable.
true. This is gonna be hard for
Mojo.
yeah, true. It's gonna be hard for Mojo to come back from this. And
If it was reversed, I could see, like, if they did the act maps last, Mojo would for sure take it. So,
yeah, true. If they would have, played speed at the beginning, yeah,
get the
obviously
speed
that
out of
would
the
have
way.
been Mojo's pick to take. But it's gonna be difficult. Actually, fairly difficult. So... that's gonna be a steep uphill battle now.
It is.
The next one will end Antboy match point. And having a balanced map after that. Yes, I mean, I'm pretty sure that
Mojo have on it? On the do they have a score on BBK?
I'm gonna have a look. Okay, then I'm just gonna have a look at Mumbai Madness.
Oof. So Mojo has a 12 miss on BBK.
Oh. That's not good. I mean, Mojo definitely has a 96.81 on Mumbai Madness. But that's not the score you want to have.
Yeah, Antboy doesn't have a score for BBK.
Yeah. Same story on Mumbai Madness. While I'm certain that, Mojo is able to take Mumbai Madness, I'm fairly uncertain that they are going to be able to take BBKK.
All right, and we are in.
Indeed. Classic horn song. If you know, you know. Yeah, 95 already. That's not their, part of cup of tea.
Mojo, don't give up.
Mojo is just vibing right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a banger song, but just a bit too quick for Mojo, in my opinion.
Oh, and a miss.
Yep.
And a bad cut.
Damn. Yeah, those jumps are evil.
I fail right here when I play this map.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, someone didn't enable no fail. That's not good.
Yeah.
Someone forgot to enable the tournament mode.
Ruh-roh.
Oh no, and
I don't know.
also missing.
They
Antboy missing
backcut it,
once.
yeah. Ben, what you doing?
Oh no. Well, I guess Mojo has time to recover stamina. Which is kind of good, but also bad. Because, well, Wait, Mojo actually liking this? I mean, yeah, they don't have to, like, pretend to play now. They can actually rest for a short bit.
Oh, that's understandable. It's a hard map, Mojo. I can't do it. It hurts.
It do be hard.
What's the BPM on it? Let me look real quick, because those
Enough.
enough. The jump BPM is wild.
Yeah. I mean, already the fact that there's gonna be like on this is a few too much notes per second.
Yeah.
I mean, 7 notes per second are a bit too much. If we do be real.
And you have to hold. You have to hold those jumps.
Yes.
It's ouchies.
I don't think Mojo wants to free replay. True. True. I doubt it very much. Yep, no replay.
Yeah. 95.06 is a great score for that map.
Wait till Antboy finds out.
Mojo's like, no thanks. No replay.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm good off that.
Thank you, but no thank you.
Thanks, but no. Hard pass.
No. I'm just gonna disagree. Okay, next map.
So this will be... Oh, this will determine, right? Or we have one more after this?
I mean, this could be... I mean, this is Antboy's, match point.
Mm-hmm.
So if Antboy takes this, it's GG's to Mojo. So I'm just gonna do something and ping the people that are gonna be replacing us so that they can get ready and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the thing?
Mumbai Madness is Mojo's pick, so...
Indeed. So we're just gonna see how that's gonna go.
2-minute break? Alright. That gives time to put your predictions in. Gamba those channel points.
Indeed. Gamba time. This is gonna be close, so yeah, this is gonna be not that much channel point difference. 3,000 to 2,000 points. Expected.
All right. I have to pick up my kids after this match too, so they're at my mom's.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, so I gotta text her real quick and letting her know that there's a bit of delay on my end.
Yeah, I mean, should be fine.
Yeah, she's right down the street.
Okay, then that's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Damn, we got the late beat canapping today.
All
That
right,
will
and
be
we
crazy.
are in.
Indeed, potential match point for Antboy. So I'm pretty sure if Antboy takes this, we're gonna see this twice. But currently Mojo is leading with a 97.39, steadily increasing their accuracy. But the hard part is yet to come. So we shall see what's gonna happen. 97.6, most likely down. Okay.
Windows are spicy in this map, though.
Indeed, they do be spicy. Well,
I love bomb resets.
I mean, depends on the map. Highly
Like,
depends on the map.
Old school bomb resets are so fun.
Like, how is that one called again? The Kraken one. The Sapphire
Oh,
Kraken
yeah.
one.
Yeah, that one's good.
That one's good, yeah. I still remember that one map that was basically only resets.
Oh, I was gonna say they're getting close. Antboy is climbing back up.
Yeah, Antboy is climbing, but so is Mojo.
Yeah, so is Mojo.
But Mojo is still 0.2% ahead. Which is not a lot. Not a lot on a map with, you know, this nodes per second. With not on a map with 6 nodes per second.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Especially with this drop coming now. It's gonna be tense. This is actually kind of complex.
Yes, it is.
Twenty
that
seconds.
66 is like hanging on to that 66 for dear life.
Yeah. $30 seconds, 20 seconds now. $10 seconds. And they are still that 0.2% apart. Incredibly consistent in that sense.
Wow.
And that's it.
They held on to that 96-66 with their life.
Mojo takes us by 2,000 points. And with that, Mojo is also on match point.
Oh my god. So we for sure are seeing tiebreaker, obviously.
Unless Antboy decides, okay, you know what? Screw this, I'm replaying.
No replay.
But no, they're not.
No replay called.
No replay. Unfortunately, we're not going to see this again. And we were going to BBKK, no, that's not the map name. BBKK, BKK. Now that's how it should be pronounced.
Yeah.
Even though it's just a bunch of letters. But isn't any word a bunch of letters, in theory? Yes. Yes. The stroke.
So this is going to obviously determine who wins, but since Antboy doesn't have a score on it, I don't know which way it's going to go. But it's kind of spicy because of what Mojo has on it.
Yeah. Mojo with a 90.79 from 3
with-
hours ago.
With 12 misses.
Yeah, that's like they seem to be pretty grooved.
Oh, you're
So-
bad at tech. The tiebreaker is tech, and I'm bad at tech, Antboy says.
Ooh,
So this
spicy.
could go anyway.
This is a coin flip. This is basically a coin flip. So either Mojo takes this and advances, or Antboy takes this and advances. This is still the losers bracket.
Yeah.
Whoever, goes out of this will be out of the tournament. So fingers crossed.
Predictions
And
have
let's get
started.
started.
You have very little time to get him in. Hurry! Hurry!
Indeed.
And we're in the map.
Ooh.
Oh,
Already a miss
Mojo.
from Mojo. This is gonna be difficult. I'm seeing
speed
why
tech.
it's speed tech. Yeah, I'm seeing why there were 12 misses. This explains a lot. But now Antboy is also missing quite a bit.
Yeah.
4 misses. But Mojo has 5. Which is a bit more. Especially considering the speed of this map. It's gonna be hard.
And this
for
map
Mojo
is
to
short.
climb back up.
It's a short map.
It's 2 minutes 39. Excuse me, 20.
And Mojo picks up another miss.
No, that is super unfortunate.
Oh, they're both at 6 misses.
They're both at 6 misses. This could change now. It's now all up to Egg. Who's able to act better and who's able to not miss. But considering there's gonna be coming a complex part any second now,
Oh,
it's
Mojo
gonna
picked
be
up-
hard. Mojo picking up another miss now to 7 misses.
Oh.
But so
Oh my
does
God.
Mojo.
They're at 8.
8 misses. Antboy on 7. Antboy ahead by 1 solid %. But slightly dropping now. A few more misses picked up to 10 misses. Antboy in dire need to FC. But Mojo is on 8 misses. Will he be able to hold that number? Will Mojo be able to just act now, play the map, and take the W? Because this is gonna be
Oh my God,
replayed
is it?
either way. Mojo
It's-
taking this.
Oh my
with
God,
10
my
misses.
chest. My chest hurts.
Both of them are on 10 misses. This is
That was
basically
wild.
the accuracy battle.
Oh, you guys, I can't breathe. Hold on. That stressed me out.
Okay, this is a replay.
Oh, so I get to see that again.
Yeah, so there's gonna be more
We'll
stress.
see. Hold
There's
on,
gonna be a
hold
short
on.
break. They're probably just gonna take a short breather. Okay, Antboy has 1 miss, 1 more miss than Mojo.
And a replay was called. All right,
Yes.
let me prepare myself for this madness again. So
This
score
is
to
all
beat,
up for grabs.
the score to beat is 91-56.
Indeed.
That hurts. It hurts. My chest can't handle it.
Okay.
Oh, and Antboy needs to restart game real quick. So we do
Oh.
have a couple of minutes to chill and let my heart.
Yes.
I'm about to paint. To paint. To faint.
The paint.
I can't even
paint.
think right now.
Oh,
my
man.
goodness.
This is what I like. And Mojo actually playing the map, practicing some more,
Yeah,
getting some practice in because that's gonna be needed.
it is.
Mojo will need to be on their best game. And not
So
to
we
spoil
are-
anything, we're
yeah,
switching
no
back.
spoils. Good job. Good job.
Indeed.
My heart. I really got lightheaded from that. So and I get to experience it again.
Indeed.
Oh, my chest. It's going to be very interesting to see who's going to take this, given that what happened last match, last round.
Indeed. So it's gonna be tough. It's definitely gonna be tough.
Oh, all right. Need to breathe. Get some oxygen flowing through my brain so I don't pass out.
Oxygen? Who needs this? The only
I
thing you need
do.
is caffeine.
Oh my goodness. I'm not the espresso. No, that was just an intense match.
Indeed.
I'm
is
drinking water
really...
right now. I'm drinking water.
Damn. Only water and distressed.
Yes.
Oh man.
That was an intense match.
True. And yeah, this is actually the losers finals, like losers finals ish. So whoever wins this is gonna advance and face the winner of the winners finals. So yeah.
Yeah, so they would be going against let's see.
The loser of the semifinals.
Yeah, either Reyes or Chenny.
Or Cherry.
Cherry, don't do that. It was
Am
an
I gonna
accident.
confuse you?
It was an accident.
Okay, but we are back. We are back in TA and they are starting.
Here we go. Here we go, chat.
They do be starting. It is time. Score to beat is a 91.56.
Overlay is broken,
10
but
miss.
it's okay. I don't need to see the overlay.
No, I need the overlay. I need the spice.
No, it'll help my chest. Oh!
And already a miss from Antboy. Has the practice of Mojo paid off?
Yep.
Is Mojo gonna be able to actually not
Don't
miss?
say it. Don't say anything. Oh my gosh.
Antboy already at 5 misses.
Wow. Mojo's popping off though.
True. They just needed a bit of practice.
Yeah, because Mojo had 5 misses at this point last time.
Yes. It's very likely that, the thing is gonna happen. But Antboy already on 7 misses.
Poor Antboy.
It just keeps increasing. Antboy just took the wrong opponent. Mojo is popping off.
Yeah.
Mojo doesn't know tournament nerves. That doesn't exist for them. They just excel under this pressure. Which is absolutely crazy. Okay. We are at the halfway point of the map. Slightly beyond that actually, but
And a bad cut from Mojo, but they are still doing so
one.
good. Yeah, they're doing amazing.
Incredible. A 95 on this map. Okay, no picking up misses. 6 misses.
Oh my god.
And misreading slightly right now. This is not good. But Antboy picking up more and more misses. Now at 13, 14 misses.
Okay, yeah.
Antboy is misreading all the way.
And with that,
Now only on a 91.34. Still beating, not beating that PB, sorry.
No, not beating the PB, unfortunately.
And wait.
It was a
their score right now
91.54.
is kinda crazy because they're. No, okay. I was just gonna say they're incredibly close, but no, they're not.
Yeah. You got excited.
I miss. Oh, so that was their PB on the floor.
Yeah, that was amazing. GG. That was I'm glad I didn't have to pass out on that one.
Yeah.
Heidi, my dog keeps opening the door.
They're like 30 points apart from the
It was
replay.
very close. GG, guys.
Yeah, that was incredibly close.
Antboy, you fought with
Such
your
a
life
crazy
on that
match.
one.
Big GGs.
And
That's
with
what
that,
you call the match.
I do believe we will be switching out.
Indeed. I'm just gonna prepare the pings, and then we can introduce the two casters who will replace us. And
I will
yeah.
be seeing you guys next weekend. I will be casting Upper Division.
Hiyo.
Hello.
Hello.
Come
How's
on
it
in.
going?
Hi,
Welcome
EJ.
in. Hi,
Hi,
EJ.
hello.
Hi, student. How are we
Hello,
doing?
hello.
Are we doing good?
I'm good. I was outside for like 4.5 hours, so, good way to start the day, I suppose.
Yes. I mean, you're gonna need that fresh air.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be crazy.
Mm-hmm. Now I'll be cooped in my residence room for another 3, so it balances it out.
True. Well, I'd say good luck, y'all, and
Yes.
have a great evening.
I will be watching. Always
Yes,
watching.
you as well.
That
All
sounds
right, see
creepy.
you guys later.
Bye. Bye, chat.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
Later.
you too.
Thanks for the casting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you two did great. All right.
There we go. Okay, now I have my proper picture as well.
Yeah, same here.
Mm-hmm. Had to switch it around a little bit. How you doing, EJ?
Doing pretty good. That last match there, that like gave me so much energy. That got me all hyped up for the rest of this tournament.
It was
Wait.
good, yeah.
Yeah, that was so close. Like I called at the start of it, we were going to tiebreaker, but oh my god. Yeah, that's what I love about watching Beat Saber tournaments like this, though, is those really close matches that we get closer to the end of the tournament, where
Yeah, for sure.
they go like head to head the whole match, and then you get a tiebreaker like that with a 0.2 difference.
And even if the players are like pretty differently matched up in terms of their skill sets, like it's still at this point in the tourney, generally it's going to lead to a pretty close outcome regardless, which is awesome.
Yeah, it really is. Because yeah, those two players have, like, I'd say opposite skill sets, even with Mojo being way more axe-sided and Swiffer being a more or not Swiffer, Antboy, sorry, being a more speed-leaning player.
Yeah, exactly. So how do you feel about the 3 players that are still left in the tournament at this point? I think that many people didn't expect Chenny to get so far.
Yeah,
Being seed 14, like 3rd from the bottom in qualifiers.
I had no clue he had this much capability in this stuff. I definitely underestimated him.
Yeah, same for me. I was not expecting that, but it's good to see for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to see this match with him against Reyes. I have no clue how it's gonna go. I'm pretty familiar with Reyes' skill set. I have no clue what Chenny's is, but
fair enough. Yeah.
It's clearly good enough to beat Antboy, who is, as we just saw, is quite good at what he's good at.
If I recall correctly, I think that Chenny is kind of a mix of like an ACK and mid-speed kind of player. I think that's their forte, and so I imagine that many of these maps will be pretty close because Reyes is also quite good at the slower maps,
Yeah, he can absolutely handle those. Well, we're starting to get picks and bans, and we see Sutopolis City as the very first pick from Reyes. So I guess he's a little more confident on that way lower end.
I imagine so. I don't.
Oh, go ahead.
Like I was saying though, I don't think that it's going to be a crazy gap between the 2 scores, even on the Truac. So we'll see.
I can't imagine that either.
What category is Mumbai Madness again? It's like low tech, right?
Mumbai Madness is our lower difficulty balanced map, so it's
Okay.
pretty similar to Heartbeat. It's like just a bit faster mid speed.
Gotcha,
That would be
gotcha.
Chenny's first pick. So yeah, that makes sense with him being more of a mid speed ACK player.
I'm going to be relying on your participation in the pooling a good bit here, so that I can like learn as we go. Because the extent to which I've watched and paid attention to the map pools in lower division this week is like this afternoon.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
I feel like it's a test day, and the teacher like gave us all a cheat sheet, you know, with like these topics are going to be on the test, so you don't really need to study like pools 1 to 3. Yeah.
Yep. Also, unsurprisingly, I'm seeing their two hardest maps just get instantly banned. Galaxy Crush and We're So Back, but
That
yeah,
definitely suits the skill sets of both players here, I think.
I mean, it would have been funny to see them go head-to-head on like 370 BPM jumps, which I think neither of them are capable of hitting, just to see which one can do less, not as bad.
Yeah, both of them just completely rolling the dice on that map.
Yeah, but it seems like they're not taking that risk, which I can respect.
Yeah, I get it. Pretty unfortunate, but I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, having said that, we're probably not going to be seeing any more speed at all, unless it's in like tiebreakers. Because none of Chenny, Reyes, mojo really excel at speed, I would say.
Yeah, if we're considering all of these three to be more ACK-leaning players, then yeah, this poor speed maps are gonna get left behind.
Unfortunately.
Or left a tiebreaker, which could actually be quite entertaining if it's like in that last match, just not a map that either of the players are very good at, and then just two can perform better at it.
Yeah. You know what? I could completely see all of these matches for the rest of the tourney going to tiebreaker. If that's the case, I'll put another like 2 Tim Hortons Supreme stack whatever into the prize pool. Whatever Salted was talking about yesterday.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep. If we get 3 tiebreakers, I'm putting another Supreme stack in.
3 tiebreakers would be insane. That would be the best way to end this tourney. Oh, looks like we're getting into our first map here.
Yeah. Reyes is on the right. I'll keep that in mind.
Yep. Okay. Oh, Chenny's actually not resetting on the dot nodes.
Really?
Okay. Not the way I go about it, but
yeah. It's definitely quite rare to see anyone not taking the opportunity to swing down on any direction note that's bottom lane.
Yeah. Yeah,
especially on Truac.
Really good, though.
It's so much harder to be consistent swinging up from the bottom.
Yeah, I agree.
And yeah, the resetting is definitely rewarding Reyes here. 99-2, that's insane.
That's crazy, yeah. That's a massive difference too. That's what, like 2.5%?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I guess this is really just not something Chenny can do. Like, I've seen Chenny get 98s, right? I guess this just... This, category of Truac is just not something he does. Which I get, it's not quite a normal map that, you know, you'd see in ranked or anything.
Like you were saying, though, like a lot of Chenny's upswings are suffering from either underswing or just slightly lower AC in general, so I definitely think that strategy of going about this map is what's harming them a little bit.
Yeah, he is underswinging them a little bit as well, it looks like. Well, very good first pick from Reyes then.
Yeah, for sure. And Reyes is incredibly consistent at this too, like he's basically wavered between 99-13 and 99-2 the entire time.
Yeah, very consistent.
On this kind of map, any kind of like lower swing can make a big difference in the AC as well. So you can see he's barely hitting anything other than a 14 and a 15, which is good to see.
Yeah, easily. Yeah, he's just got the swing style down for this. Just same swing over and over again. You'd watch this hit score visualizer, just 15, 14, 14, 13, 15. It's exactly what you want to see on this kind of thing.
Nice short, sweet map to start us off.
Yep, not too long. Very in favor of Reyes. I'd be a little surprised if Chenny goes for
2,000 point
replay.
difference. I would as well. Yeah, I don't see that happening. But maybe this map served as a good warm-up for both of them, you know? They can kind of clear out the tourney nerves right away, and then hopefully they'll be more evenly matched on the later ones.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, I could see Chenny easily doing better on a kind of map like that, like easily getting a percent improvement.
I agree.
But he's got better maps for that, so might as well save his replay for those.
Yep, no replays called. I can certainly understand that. It was Reyes' pick as well, so I can understand it not being to Chenny's advantage all that much.
Yeah. I think, I'm not 100% sure on this one, but I think this is maybe the first match we've seen with Chenny on stream too.
Oh yeah?
First or second, I don't remember. I'm trying to check my memory from yesterday. If we ever saw him play yesterday, I don't remember if we did.
Right, yeah. I guess that's the unfortunate thing about staying in winners the entire time. You get less matches.
Yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, we do our best in the earlier rounds of the tournament to give everybody as much screen time as possible, but with how many participants there are and squishing the tournament into just one weekend, it means we can't give everybody a match on stream, and for those who do, we can't give them like maybe more than one, especially for those who stay in the winners rounds.
Generally, the further you go, though, the more likely you'll be streamed at some point, just because we do reach a point where we stream every match. There's no reason to do multiple matches at the same time later on, you know?
I think we just got into that point with the last match and this match. We're just going forward with every match on stream, which is awesome because everybody gets to be on stream, and also by this point in the tournament, every match is going to be pretty close.
Yeah, pretty much. Quigo Mink is asking me what a Supreme stack is. Maybe I'll prompt Salted to explain that later.
Yep. Alright, we're heading into our second map now, Mumbai Madness. Very, very close in the first few notes.
Yeah, seriously. Now, you mentioned this was the lower balance, but I did see there was like a little bit of tech to it, especially later on in the song in that previous match. So I feel like that could honestly be leaning more towards Reyes' skill set. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
It might, yeah. I don't know how well Chenny fares in a little bit of a techier map.
I'm not certain either. Only like 0.3, 0.2% between the two of them right now, though, so this is super close at the moment.
Yeah, they're keeping it very close. Reyes just slightly in the lead.
Those resets are quick, man.
Yeah, but both players here are just nailing them. Reyes keeping that just barely right around the 97, trying to climb back to it.
And it seems like Chenny actually dropped a little bit in that chain section. I wonder if the density of them was harming his AC a little bit.
Yeah, I could see that. Reyes actually
do know that, like,
really well.
Yeah, he managed to hang on to his AC quite well, dropping just below the 97 here, but there's a bit of a slower section that he might be able to build back up on.
Yep, and there he goes. Chenny climbing up as well, just a little bit further behind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, still only 0.3% between the two of them.
Yeah, I think overall when it comes to it, Reyes is a bit of a better act player, so in these slower sections of the map you might have a bit of an advantage, but I mean, yeah, saying that, that 0.3% difference between them is just staying consistent. We really need Chenny to back up here a little bit if he's gonna want to take his first point off of Reyes.
Yeah, for sure. It looks like we're approaching the wrist rolls that we saw in the previous match. At least if I remember correctly, there should be some. Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Some slow tech, not too much for either of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Antboy.
Oh, and Chenny, I can't even tell what happened there actually, but they, yeah, suddenly
yeah,
two misses
well.
back to back,
Yeah.
dropping down to a 96. That basically seals it for Reyes.
Yeah, just at the very end of the map here too.
Yeah, only about 10 seconds left. That's not a gap that he can close at this point, unfortunately.
No, he's gonna have to think about this here if he wants to call a replay off that, because Reyes FC AC was quite a bit higher. Chenny wasn't able to get closer to a 97 to be able to match him.
For sure, yeah. It is unfortunate to have lost on his pick, on his first pick of the match as well, but that doesn't mean that the match itself is over, of course.
Yeah, that was his first pick too.
Let's see if he does end up using a replay, though. I think I could see him doing so, just because they were so close initially that maybe there's enough, like they're close enough that he could climb on a second attempt, you know?
Oh yeah, I could see it if he just underperformed a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Especially given that it was Chenny's pick, he might want to... He might, if he feels that this is the best chance he has to take a point early on, then it might be worth using the replay here.
Yeah, I'm imagining some heavy thinking going on in that voice channel right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Do we have anyone doing predictions right now?
Oh,
okay, sweet.
Tech is doing them. Awesome. Thank you,
Yep.
Tech.
What would you do in this situation, do you think? 0.3% FC difference.
That is a good question. Given this exact situation on this map, I don't think I would go for the replay here.
Mm-hmm.
I think, again, I don't know if Chenny just had a little bit of an underperformance there, if he was maybe a little bit nervous. But these more mid-speedy type maps are, at least for me, harder to see AC improvements on, especially like a whole 0.3%.
Understandable, yeah. I guess on the
Yeah.
other end of it, there are at least 3 maps left that that Chenny could make up for it on, you know?
Yeah, what maps would he have next? They banned both the fastest maps, and then he's got the tech map lined up right after this.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bold pick against
Chenny
Reyes.
picked a tech map? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say. Tech, and then...
They do
I
go
guess
with the
it is what
replay.
it is. Heartbeats are both pretty slow as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the best bet for Chenny to go with.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe BKK first, but I don't know if that's a little out of Chenny's speed range.
I'm not sure, yeah. The other thing to consider is that that map is, like, after another 4 maps or something like that, after another 3. So Chenny essentially has to rely on either taking a point here or on one of the next 3 maps to even make it to BB whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think taking the replay on this map was a smart choice for him. We'll just hope he can
Yeah,
bring the act
we're
up a
already
little
seeing
bit.
the benefits of the replays. Yeah, sticking right around the 97. And we did see Reyes drop. Yeah, they're super close right now.
Oh, yeah?
So, what was
Wow.
Reyes' previous score? 96.99?
It was right around the 97.
So,
I forget exactly.
Even though Chenny's in the lead right now, he still has to act up a little bit to match Reyes' previous score.
Yeah, but yeah, he is actually beating Reyes on this replay attempt.
Mm-hmm. So I wonder
it's
if
also
Reyes just
possible
had
that
like
Reyes-
a really good...
Yeah, a really good first round is exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah. Oh, they're so close on this attempt, though. That's crazy.
Dude, they're neck and neck on this. Literally dead even, like, the entire time.
Wow. Yeah. I'm about halfway through the map now, too. Chenny still has a lot to build up, though.
He is doing better than his previous attempt, I think, around this point.
I think so, too.
On the first
yeah.
attempt, he was around a 96.7, and he's here at a 96.85. And climbing slowly.
Yep. There's a bit of a slower section here, too. Maybe this should help out his act.
Yeah, and he's still got Reyes right on his tail.
Just about a minute left. But it doesn't look like he's closing the gap all that much, unfortunately.
No, he is staying around that 96.85.
Mm-hmm.
Very,
I'd definitely say
very
this is-
slowly climbing.
Oh, yeah,
But I
yeah.
don't know if it's enough.
Mm-hmm. I still stand by the fact I think this is a good use of a replay.
Yeah, I agree.
He's definitely showing that he has the ability to catch up on a really good run. Certainly no harm in taking that chance. He's all the way up to a 96.9 now.
Yeah, oh, he's so close.
There's just not enough left in the map to close it, though.
No.
Yeah.
Very good attempt, though.
Absolutely, yeah. Let me see, that was
Wow.
like 114 points off of Reyes' previous score from the looks of it.
Yeah, it was insanely close.
Mm-hmm. Good attempt, good use of a replay.
But Reyes did have just the better act in the first run, so he'll take his second point here. Wow, yeah, that's incredible.
Mm-hmm. 0.02% difference. That's wild.
Wow. That's just a few more 115s and you would have had it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, next one is Gold Rush. Which you're saying is low tech?
Yeah, that's our easier of the two tech maps.
Okay.
Well, I guess I don't know if I can say easier, but slower of the two tech maps.
Right, yeah. I imagine in this situation, Reyes would have, out of the two tech maps, Reyes would probably have a greater advantage on the quicker one. So in that sense, I
Probably.
can kind of understand where Chenny's coming from with this pick.
Yeah, I think it was a pretty well-informed pick from Chenny's part.
Mm-hmm.
It goes similarly to how this map did. It's really just going to come down to how they perform when they play this map.
I
Like, if
imagine
they're
so.
that evenly matched on this speed.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we'll have to see when the notes get just a little bit anglier.
Yeah. I do think that Chenny has the advantage of being in a better time zone. That obviously should have an impact on performance as well. We see both clocks up top there, you know.
Wait, what time is it for them? I haven't noticed that.
Reyes is
true.
148.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Chenny chilling out here in the best time zone.
Yeah.
Alright, here they go.
Frankly, I couldn't imagine being Reyes and having to add 2 hours to your clock every time you look at it.
Oh yeah, that would get quite annoying.
Yeah.
Alright. We're about 30 seconds in here, and Reyes actually has at least a noticeable lead.
Yeah, starting off
Shrinking,
really
but-
strong.
Yeah, he had, I think, just quite a better start there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Chenny's shrinking that down to 0.15, 0.2.
Yeah,
It's,
0.1.
it's all over
Yeah.
the place. Wow.
Yep. Those angles will definitely do that as well. I think even if
Oh,
like
yeah.
you are quite strong at hitting like this kind of angle-y tech, you can just hit inconsistently, and then that'll really waver your score quite a bit. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, but Reyes is just destroying this map. 96-7. I think if we think back to last match, what Mojo had on it, I think he won this map with a 96.3, right around there.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
both these players are quite noticeably above that. They're doing really well.
Yeah, for sure. Still keeping it fairly close. This is actually like a similar gap to Mumbai Madness, which I wasn't expecting.
Yeah,
But
it is.
obviously a pretty good pick for Chenny, as it turns out.
Yeah.
Oh, and Chenny drops suddenly at some point there.
Oh, he missed
yeah.
on, oh yeah, that's a tough pattern to get right. It's messed me up a couple times too. Yeah, this is one of those tech maps where you really have to play it and practice it beforehand and really get your head around how you're supposed to swing some of these techier patterns,
Yeah.
because they can
That
throw
one
you
sec-
off so easily.
Mm-hmm. That one section in particular was basically just a 180 on both wrists back to back. We see it again there, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really tough to be consistent at. And he's obviously
Yeah.
upset about how he handled the last one, shaking his head again when that section went by.
Yeah, it's difficult to get down.
Mm-hmm.
That's unfortunate because Reyes has dropped down a bit, but he's still holding on to his combo, which at this point is all he needs to take the 3rd point.
Yeah, exactly. Sticking right around the 96-4.
Yeah.
And if I know anything about Reyes, he barely ever misses on this kind of stuff. Like he's very consistent with his combo. He puts a lot of practice into his tech, I think, and we can see it paying off.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he missed on something like this as well. It makes me wonder
Mhm.
how close Chenny would have actually been if he had pulled off the full combo.
I'm not sure, yeah. What's a note, like 4,000 something points? I guess they'd be
Yeah,
2,000
going off that, Reyes
Yeah.
would still be a bit ahead.
Mm-hmm. Still very close, though.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm. Nice 727 combo from Chenny, by the way. Or notes hit, I should say.
727 good cuts. Thank you
Mhm.
for that, Chenny. Yeah, but with no replay left, that gives the map to Reyes. Moving us into... It is what it is. The
Yeah.
slightly faster ACK map.
Mm-hmm. Again, Reyes' pick, though.
Yeah. Yeah, Reyes took both of Chenny's picks. This is not looking too great for him at this point.
Mm-hmm. Especially with Chenny having used the replay already.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll really have to show up for this ACK map to just see how he can do on it, if he can beat Reyes on it.
Mm-hmm. According to Bathu, their FC acts would have been about 0.3% apart anyway.
Okay, that makes sense. So, right around the difference that they were holding. I guess a little bit more. I guess Chenny dropped a little bit more after his first miss there.
Yeah. I will say, though, much like the rest of the bracket, I definitely underestimated how Chenny can perform on that kind of act, or that kind of tech, I should say. It was well done.
Yeah, right. Like, put him against anybody that's not Reyes. Like,
Yeah.
I'd give the map to him. And maybe Mojo, but, you know, unfortunately, when you're in the top 3 of the tournament and you're just against all the best players at, especially at this slower stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Wow, Reyes is so good at the sideways notes in the act. That was crazy.
Yeah, what?
Again,
Chenny,
though, we're
though,
seeing
not
like
far
a
behind.
0.2, 0.3% gap here.
Yeah. I guess the two have a pretty similar skill set then. It just seems that Reyes is consistently a tiny bit ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? Maybe?
Yeah, closing
Maybe
the gap
not.
a little
Chenny
bit.
is... He's really pulling it up there. He almost overtook Reyes for a second even.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, tell me if you agree with this. I'm curious to know your thoughts. Just looking at the two players side by side, it looks like Chenny's swings are a bit more snappy than Reyes.
Yeah, I noticed that a lot on the Chirac map they were playing it as well. I thought about pointing it out.
Oh yeah.
They definitely are, yeah. And Reyes has more, I guess, confident swings. He's going a little bit slower.
Right, yeah. I wonder if that impacts the consistency of what Chenny is able to get.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. I also have to point out that I think Chenny is doing better on this map than he did on the Chirac map.
That's a good point. Yeah, he had like 96 something on the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would have to point that out, Truac_EJ.
Should make that my name. I'm sure I still have my name somewhere as Ak_EJ on some platform that I haven't touched in 2 years.
Mm-hmm. Just a little bit left of the map, and it looks like they're ending with the 0.2% difference. Basically kept that gap the entire way through, but yeah, it seems like Reyes has the slight advantage.
Yeah, just a tiny bit better to give him that edge over Chenny on, well, I guess every map that they've played. Very close match though. Even though, right, like even though the results of the match are 4-0, it was still a close match.
Yeah, exactly. Like each of the maps was pretty close. Just Reyes has the slight edge in terms of the skill sets. I mean, that probably comes from these players having basically identical skill sets too, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, great match. I believe that Chenny used the replay as well, so that'll be GG.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, that is GG's to Reyes moving on to the winners finals, and Chenny moving down to face Mojo in our next match.
Mm-hmm. So having seen what we just saw, Chenny is definitely confident. I was gonna say competent. That's the wrong word. Confident with like mid speed and tech, and I think that could be to his advantage against Mojo. But obviously Mojo being like 74th on Axe Saber or something, Mojo's definitely gonna have the Axe advantage, I imagine.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna go a little bit differently because Mojo has missed on the tech maps quite a bit more. So I'm not sure what strategies Chenny's gonna take here, and if he thinks Mojo has the Axe advantage on some of these maps, is he maybe gonna risk it and go for a faster map? I don't know.
Oh, that's an idea, yeah. Yeah, because I don't. How has Chenny performed so far on like the speedier maps in the pool?
Honestly,
We would have seen
I
it
don't
with
think he's played
Antboy, I
them.
imagine. Really?
Oh, true. Yeah, Chenny versus Antboy is a match that I wish we were able to see.
Mm-hmm.
Because one, I'm surprised that Chenny was able to beat him, and yeah, wow.
Well, welcome.
Hello.
Hey, Matthew.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
Good. How about you?
I'm pretty good. I also was going to point out I was going to change EJ's name in here to Truac_EJ. Couldn't figure out how to do it. I don't know if I have permission. But I was sad when I couldn't
Would be
figure it out.
fitting.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can either. It's unfortunate.
Well,
it was
it was a short match, but I was really just filling the gap in there until Matthew's gonna be free to cast over the last few matches of this tournament. So I'll be handing it over
I
to
hope
him
you
here.
enjoyed your casting experience, EJ.
Yeah, a little fun fact, that's the first time I've casted a tournament. I know I've been playing in them for 6 years and organizing them for 3 years, but I've never casted, so I kind of wanted to try it out.
Yeah, you sounded totally smooth to me.
Yeah,
Thank
honestly.
you. Maybe I'll be back.
Got right into it. You're a pro.
Thank you. Alright, I'll see you two later. Good luck.
See you later.
Yep. Later, EJ.
Alrighty, so...
Finally! He's gone.
I choose what I say about tech. Alrighty.
Yeah.
So up next it is, what, Chenny and Mojo, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah, I believe so.
Should be very exciting.
What are your thoughts on this one? I'm expecting Chenny will do well on like the tech and mid speed, but Mojo should have the hack advantage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know Mojo is very much an ACK player and is very good at what they do. I'll be honest, I don't know a massive amount about Chenny. However, like, seeing how they did there, yeah, I would definitely say Chenny will probably take the like the techier stuff.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I will say I was like, with like utmost respect to Antboy's skills and skill set and capabilities and everything, I was definitely a bit glad that Mojo won that match because I know nothing about Antboy.
Yeah,
and I was like,
enough.
I know a little more about Mojo, so I can at least talk a little bit in that sense.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
Speaking of, Mojo is going to have first pick here, being the higher seed, and he picks Sutopolis City. So that's our true ACK, if I remember correctly, which makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
And I'm expecting high tech from Chenny. I feel like that's the more reliable pick. Because I think that, like, the low tech might not be extreme enough to kind of catch Mojo off guard.
Yeah.
Granted, I'm expecting to see, well, if no tech gets banned, then they're both being played in this match for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
It seems like he's deliberating a little bit, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, 99.7. The 99.6 from Mojo in the last match was insane. The Mojo and
Chenny
Antboy
picks Galaxy
match.
Crush.
Oh yeah, the extreme. There
Is
we
that
go.
the extreme? Yeah.
Yeah. Just in the previous match, I was like, oh, there's no way we're gonna see any of the extreme maps anymore. These guys are all ACK players. That's great though. Wonderful, pretty happy about that pick as well. The other thing that could be interesting about that is that Chenny will have 2 picks here.
Yeah, that is
like
true, actually.
With the bans coming in between.
Yeah.
So if
Chenny
Galaxy
bans...
Crush ends up...
It is what it is. Which again is the tech hack map. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
And Mojo bans West Sobak.
Which will be the high speed, I think.
Yes, it is, yeah. That, again, makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. I was gonna say, though, I think if Chenny goes for the low speed or the high tech, he could be relying on the fact that Galaxy Crush is probably going to kill both of them.
Yeah.
And
I was
then...
gonna say, that is a, like, second pick is quite rough.
Yeah. So let's see if we see one of the more extreme maps again. That's what I'm predicting. I think that
Yeah.
if he relies on Mojo running out of stamina or being just generally uncomfortable after playing the
Yeah,
extreme, could work out for him.
and Chenny picks BBKK.
Yep, that's the high tech.
The high
if I
tech,
remember
yeah.
correctly.
Yes, it is.
Not unexpected. I hope it turns out well for him. I think that like it could be a double-edged sword in that if
Yeah.
Chenny is also like completely
Yeah,
out
completely
after
dead
the
after the maps, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mojo picks Pendulum.
Which is the low speed. Wow. Okay.
Interesting.
That I wasn't expecting at all.
No. But that, I was gonna say, what else could you pick? But I guess you could have picked Heartbeats, which is like the mid speed.
Yeah.
Mojo
maybe.
also picks Gold Rush. I
Maybe
think
he's
that
avoiding
makes
the mid
sense.
speeds. I agree. Yeah.
Maybe. But yeah, I guess maybe Mojo doesn't think they have it on the mid speed.
I don't know. Yeah. Just trying to avoid giving Chenny any kind of advantage, I suppose. Yeah, and Chenny goes for Mumbai Madness, leaving Heartbeats as the tiebreaker.
Interesting.
Wow, this is completely. I mean,
Some of it
Sutopolis,
is
I think,
expected.
Yeah, Sutopolis is like the only pick that makes the most sense
Yeah.
in terms of where it is in the pick order and stuff like that. That's wild.
Yeah. But then again, I think Chenny picks Galaxy Crush there because otherwise, I would like to. Oh, okay, interesting.
Yep, we've received some news. Go on.
We have been told that Galaxy Crush pick is entirely for memes. So there you have it.
Yeah, we'll see how that turns out for him. I mean, I do think it's not the worst pick.
No, honestly.
It makes enough sense.
I was
for
gonna say
Chenny
as
to go
well.
with that.
Yeah. I was gonna say as well. I think if Chenny didn't pick it there, then it would absolutely get banned in the first ban phase.
Yeah, for sure. Or at least ignored and left a tiebreaker, I think.
Yeah. It's one of those two.
Mm-hmm. Imagine disable fail isn't on and they both just fail anyway.
Could you imagine?
Also, the notification is gone now, but I just want to say congrats to Hudson Jr. on the 10 channel points on that last prediction.
Yo, congrats.
Yeah. Well earned.
Oh, we are going into the map.
Mm-hmm. 315s to start off the map on Mojo's side.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm. It looks like Chenny is actually resetting for the dot notes this time around.
Yeah.
So obviously giving him a big boost to his previous performance. He's like 3% ahead of his initial attempt.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I guess
unfortunately-
the dot notes can be quite hard to hack if you're going under them.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes a lot more sense to reset.
Yeah, that was what we were
Well-
noticing last time for sure.
Yeah. Mojo's consistency though.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Like-
against Antboy, he had like 99.5 plus as well.
It's insane.
That's wild.
In a lower division tournament, that's not usually the type of score you come to expect.
Seriously, yeah. A little head shake on the 113 there. Mojo's not satisfied with anything below 114.
No. We've all been there.
I'm sure that he feels comfortable right now.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to, surely.
Yeah. I don't imagine he's too worried. There's not many people who can rival a 99.5 period,
Yeah.
let alone in lower division.
But I mean, an average cut of 114.4 on both hands is wild.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he has this.
Yeah, you can see
display thing. That's convenient.
the
Definitely a Truac player.
yeah, absolutely.
You wouldn't have that on your overlay otherwise.
No. Or not quite as prominent. Like I
Yes,
see a lot
yeah.
of players do it like a bit more to the side.
Mm-hmm. But right above the
But
middle
yeah, just-
lane.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
0.8% lead on Truac. That's
That's
crazy.
insane. I'm gonna go ahead and say I would not expect a replay here.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we get
Um,
one for the memes as well, though. You know.
Maybe.
No, I don't think that would be a good call for Chenny.
No. It
Yeah,
would
almost
be,
1,000 point difference.
Yeah. It would be a bit of a wild replay call. Yeah, no replay call.
Makes sense. The coordinator says no replay, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna
Alrighty.
try to move on to the next map pretty quickly too.
Yeah.
Don't need to dwell on that one, I think.
And the next map is the Galaxy Crush. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This will
I
be
think-
this will be fun.
Yeah, this is the first time we're seeing this.
Really?
And it's in a match with two ACT players. If one of them passes it, I'm gonna be hyped.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. That's fair.
Mm-hmm. I do wonder if either of them have even practiced it at all. Because I feel like if you know that a map is like an insta loss to you, like it's not always
Yeah.
worth practicing, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm.
I was gonna say, I mean, if this was World Cup, I'd half expect chess to come up on the screen.
Yeah.
um,
We need to get that like TA mod that we had like that Canada had for World Cup one year where they just like click on all the flags.
oh yeah, I
That's a
remember
good-
that.
That's a good waiting activity for sure. There we go, getting into it now. And the map starts off a little bit light, probably good for both of them.
Yeah.
Especially
Starts
going
off-
from Truac to the extreme, like that's gotta be
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, I mean, I struggled going from standard act to like mid speed half the time.
That's so fair, yeah.
And here comes
Oh,
the
if-
speedy sections.
Yep, a few misses from both of them right away. Both of them shaking their heads
Yeah.
as if like they don't expect their
Mojo
opponent
just
to do the
failed
same.
out.
Oh, yep. That's
oh,
alright
I
though, they're
believe
still playing.
both players did fail out here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and the misses are just climbing on Mojo's side.
Yeah.
Every section just adds more. It already looks like he's losing stamina here. Obviously, he
Yeah.
wants to try a little bit to try
Yeah,
to
in case
guarantee.
of in case of like an absolute meltdown on Chenny's side.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
But unfortunately, 15% is going to be hard to make up regardless.
yeah.
That said, fencing on the bottom row sections here seems to be working in his favor a little bit.
Yeah.
He's comboing somewhat consistently, at least. As much as you can expect from this kind of map.
Yeah.
Oh, closing the gap. They're at 10% difference at this point. I do think that Chenny, in part, felt comfortable picking this map because even if it was just for the meme, he knew that Mojo's stamina probably wouldn't be able to handle it too well.
Yeah.
He can't get too comfortable, though. We can see him tiring out as well as looking around and stuff. But that gap is closing. 2 minutes left of this.
Forget how long this map is.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, they're both gonna be so sore after this, too.
Yo.
I don't envy them.
No, I was gonna say, I don't even think I could pass this map. I would probably barely scrape a pass.
Right.
If I was like really trying. But this looks painful.
Yeah, getting into the jumps now.
Yeah.
Both of them seem to be having a much harder time comboing this than the bottom row, like Vibro-esque patterns.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see they're both like entirely drained right now.
Yeah, neither of them are. I think part of it is they're both slightly trying to conserve stamina by like fencing, but it's also like even fencing is not easy at times.
Right. Yeah. And it's dangerous in a tournament too because like they can't know how their opponent is faring.
Yeah.
This kind of thing, right? I think there's just about 30 seconds left. But it's looking like this one is going to go to Chenny at this point.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And there we go. Oh, there's a bit of a burst at the very end.
Oh, it's a revive check. Yeah, there it is.
Just to add insult to injury. Who's gonna collapse first here?
I'll put money on Mojo. Mojo downvoting the map.
Chenny getting some water, I imagine.
Yeah,
Maybe, or
they
holding
both
up
should be
hands in
getting water
celebration.
here.
Yeah. They're both still standing though. That's a good sign.
I'm impressed. I would have passed out on my bed for like at least a solid 2 minutes.
Right. All right. Chenny takes that map with 31.8%.
And with that, we will go on to the next map. Because, I mean, if there's a replay here, then I don't know what to do, but I don't think there's going to be.
That would be ludicrous, yeah.
It would be. It'd be kind of insane. Yeah, no replay. Okay. Yeah. So we do go into the next match, which is BBKK.
Salted gets the screenshot of the scores. That's a moment in Beat Saber Canada history for sure.
Yeah. Hold on, let me just
Saving it.
Yeah, I'm just pinning it.
Yeah. Alright, so our next map is also more on the extreme end. It's the high-tech map. Hopefully with both of these players' stamina being completely shot right now, it won't have too much of an impact on their performance.
Yeah, now we're gonna see how much they were conserving stamina versus actually playing.
Too bad we didn't have a prediction for that one. That would have been funny.
Yeah. I like that from EJ. So, for a little bit of context, Luna said that that map was a mid-speed map, and EJ responded, "I played it yesterday, and I can't even assess that. Like, good luck."
Yep, that sounds about right. It wasn't it wasn't even like completely linear like mid-speed
No,
would be expected to be.
I was gonna say the worst. You could possibly call it like very high mid-speed, but no.
Yeah.
In the lower division like this, it's definitely extreme. All right, looks like we are going into the next map.
I'm gonna take a gamble on this one, literally, with predictions. I think that the lack of stamina is going to favor Mojo. I think that Chenny's stamina will go out on him, and somehow Mojo will have the advantage here.
You could be on something. Oh, Chenny missing. Oh, Mojo's already missed 3.
Yeah, Mojo picking up a few in there. Trust me though, it'll work out. You'll see.
I hear you.
So the thing about this map, we're referring to it as the high tech, and obviously there's like some inverts, some crossovers, stuff like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't have any, like, from what I can tell so far anyway, it doesn't seem to have any extreme 180 kind of wrist rolls like the previous tech map had.
Yeah, it looks quite fun, to be honest. I ended up picking this one up.
Yeah. The downside, or the trade-off, of course, being that because there's no crazy angles, the map can be a lot faster.
Yeah.
And at the moment, that seems to be favoring Chenny, who has about a 3.5% lead.
Yeah, with quite a few misses. Quite a few now. But this is on 7. It's quite rough on a map like this.
Yeah, especially with it being so short too.
That section is interesting.
Yeah, for sure.
Mojo by the look of it.
The gap suddenly closes quite a bit. Now they're only about 2% apart.
I think part of it is how low Mojo plays here. Because if you look, Mojo is really struggling on the like top rows. Like when there's like a sky stream, Mojo picks up like a few misses pretty much every time.
Yeah, that's a good point. And we close the map with 3.3-ish% difference.
Yeah.
In favor of Chenny, that is. Surely my boy Mojo wouldn't just throw away my points like that. We get a replay here.
Yeah, surely.
Yeah, there's about 34,000 points to make up.
Yeah. It's quite a bit on a map like that.
Yeah, that'd be like 9 notes or something like that.
Plus, I think they missed roughly the same. I think Mojo picked up a couple more than Chenny, but I think Chenny missed quite a bunch all at once, which obviously doesn't.
Yeah.
It means you don't lose quite as much. In terms of score. Oh, and we do get a replay. That is interesting.
A replay is called, yeah. That's crazy.
Very interesting. I'm glad because, to be fair, like I said, the map looks really fun and it's kind of a bit of a banger song.
Agreed, yeah.
I'm
impressed.
But yeah, that's very interesting.
I wasn't expecting that.
No.
Not that I mind. I'm okay with it. As long as my points are on the line, I'm fine with it.
Oh, that's why it's a banger. It's USAO. That makes so much sense.
Ah, yeah, there we go, yeah. Alright, getting back into the map for the second time, Mojo has to beat a 92.76. As well as whatever Chenny scores this time around, of course. That could be a pretty big factor. We did see both of them missing pretty early on the previous attempt.
Oh no, Mojo!
Mojo picks up a couple right away and just gives up.
Just gives up. Oh, it's unfortunate.
We can definitely see that first attempt benefiting Chenny as well, though obviously he's going significantly better.
All eyes on Chenny now.
Having 93.4. Oh, sorry.
The curse is real.
Yep. I didn't mean anything by it. But yeah, that kind of hack anyway on this kind of map is very impressive.
Very.
Especially after the extreme and after another attempt.
After this one, yeah.
Seems like Mojo's just trying to conserve stamina at this point.
Yeah, which is fair enough.
Yeah, that is for the best.
Again, Chenny missed on that like stream. That is quite an awkward stream.
Yeah, for sure. It's very wide.
Yeah.
What's that? Like 40 seconds left in the map.
Yeah.
And hopefully Chenny isn't actually suffering too much stamina-wise here. I don't know if that was a factor in how they're performing this time around, but their previous attempt was quite a bit better.
Yeah, I was gonna say even with the misses on the stream, I think the previous attempt was quite a bit better than that.
Yeah, so that could be to Mojo's advantage on the next couple maps here. Maybe that's why he called the replay in the first place.
Maybe, yeah, just to, again, get rid of stamina. Alrighty, and we will go on to the next map, which is what? Oh, Pendulum.
I have terrible news. I have 10 points to my name now.
It's fine. I don't have many to mine either. I have 330. Because I lost all mine. Can't even remember which match it was.
Yeah, I got you there. Heck has infinite points.
Sounds like a scam to me.
Yeah, I agree. He's. Wait, screenshot for real? Yo! Tech actually has infinite points, it's confirmed. That's wild.
It's confirmed. I've seen the screenshot.
He's controlling the channel point market from the shadows. That's wild.
So Pendulum was the low speed, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
This was the one we were kind of like a bit surprised at. But again, I guess with the way stamina's been, if Mojo sits out that last map, Chenny's used up all of his stamina on it, trying to get a better score.
That's true, yeah. At this point, it's quite likely that Mojo's hoping to take advantage of that, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go, getting into the map. Here's a, well, bit of a gentle build-up. I think the fact that...
Mojo! Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Mojo swings a little bit late, yeah. I think the fact that this is the low speed, though, could be to Mojo's advantage. Maybe he can combo this more more consistently
Maybe,
than he would the
yeah.
high speed. Oh, another miss from Mojo. Meanwhile, Chenny's holding onto his combo pretty confidently. And I think this map is close to 4 minutes long as well, so...
Oh, even more stamina.
Yeah, exactly. Good in some ways. Any mistake that the players make isn't as impactful as if the map was a little shorter, but at the same time, they're going to be exhausted by the end of it, I imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, and Mojo's picking up, a few more misses on the jumps here.
I'm trying to figure out why. Is it just not timed properly?
Yeah, it's possible that Mojo is struggling with the timing a little bit.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Chenny
like,
seems...
Yeah, the JD looks... I don't know. I don't know if it's a bit too far back from Mojo.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like he has a lot of time. Which could be a bad thing when there's so many notes on screen at once.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I always have that with speed. It's why, like... when I'm playing Arc, I tend to like my JD quite far back. But on anything like faster, I tend to bring it closer, because it just throws me off with how much on the screen.
Right, yeah. It's overwhelming.
Yeah.
Chenny actually also seems to be a little bit disappointed with his performance. Although he is staying comfortably above the SS, so that's pretty good, I would say.
Yeah.
I did notice a few head shakes earlier on, though.
Yeah. It's so common in tournaments nowadays.
Yeah, for sure. I always say don't shake your head though. It'll get in your head if you.
Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, you don't know what's happened on the other side. It's the one beautiful thing about Beat Saber tournaments that you don't really get in other tournaments. It's like you have no idea what's going on the other player's side. They could have had a headset tracking loss. They could have, had a blue screen of death. But I always try and say to new players, just try your best no matter what happens.
Yeah, unless it's like a replay and you know that you've lost by a certain point. Like always play like you're winning.
Yeah, exactly.
And there we go. The map comes to an end. Chenny also is able to take that one with a 91-19. And there's no replay left for Mojo, so I think that just goes to Chenny.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Armor.
So what's next? Oh, Gold Rush. This is a fun
I
little
honestly
song.
have no idea who Gold Rush favors. It's low tech. I think.
Yeah, see, I'd normally say Chenny, but I actually don't know. I think Mojo could.
I think the tech itself favors Chenny, but because of the speed of it, or the lack of speed, I should say.
Yeah.
That'll definitely be to Mojo's benefit, I think.
Yeah. It should be interesting. I actually think this one could be quite close.
Oh, is that a headset removal I see from Mojo?
Oh. Is that just a temporary one? Hopefully.
Hopefully. I suppose we'll get confirmation in a bit.
Yeah.
So have you played much of these map pools yourself, or just been watching them?
I'll be honest, I've not really played much in the last like while.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been quite busy with a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah.
So I've not really had chance. I was on holiday in Tenerife like last week.
Oh, very cool.
I only came back on Friday, and
Mm-hmm.
then yesterday obviously was getting everything ready and getting ready for coordinating yesterday.
Yeah.
But yeah, but yeah, I have been watching. It's been very interesting to watch.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Yeah. I've mostly been listening along more so than watching, but it's still a good experience. How was your trip?
Yeah, it was really fun. It was nice and relaxing, which is what I needed.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it was really good. I
That's
didn't
good,
get
yeah.
up to a massive amount. It was a lot of just kind of relaxing, but it was good.
Nice.
Also, I believe we have confirmation that Mojo is finished.
Mm-hmm. Seems like it. So unfortunately, that's going to be the match. I suppose Chenny moves on to face Reyes in grand finals.
Yeah.
But GG's both of you. Great job, Mojo, despite having your shoulder basically unusable after the first match.
Yeah.
Or first map, I should say. That was a great job, honestly. And it looks like we'll be having a quick break before grand finals. I am not sure how long just yet. But yeah. We'll be doing a 10-minute break from the looks of it.
Yeah.
Are we sticking around and chatting about nonsense?
I guess so, yeah. I guess we just
Alrighty.
waffle. I'm happy to just
I don't mind the
waffle.
nonsense.
I mean, I was asking casters too earlier, so I guess I should do my fair share. But yeah, no, like
asking them to just babble.
Yeah, when we had the TA issues.
Right, yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, that's an idea, yeah. Mojo, if you can hear us, would you be interested in coming in for an interview as our third place candidate? That's the wrong word.
Participant?
Yeah. Finalist. I guess we'll find out in a bit.
Oh, Mojo's typing.
Oh.
No worries. Mojo has said they are going to pass on the interview, which is totally fine.
Totally understandable. Yeah. So what'd you do on this trip? I wanna hear the deets.
So I mean, like I said, a lot of it was kind of just relaxing by the pool. We did go to this. There was like this massive water park that we went to, which was really good.
Oh, cool! Yeah.
It was called Siam Park, I think. And basically, it was just like I say, a massive water park with a bunch of like slides and everything. It was pretty much all outdoor.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the other thing it had was this like massive wave machine, which was really good. the way it kind of worked was like they'd do smaller. They'd start off with smaller waves and then gradually get bigger, and then towards the end, they had these like massive waves that you could probably nearly surf on, to be completely honest.
Cool.
But yeah, and then like I say, we did that. That was really fun. And then yeah, a lot of it, like I said, the rest of it was going down towards the beach, kind of exploring the area a bit, and yeah, just chilling by the pool.
Sounds good. Yeah. I gotta know, if you're okay with revealing anyway, where was this geographically? Like, where can it be warm enough right now?
Tenerife. Tenerife,
Okay.
which is not just off of Spain, I think.
Okay, cool. Yeah, outdoor water park in February. I could not imagine. Right
yeah,
now.
no, there's. I mean, especially in the UK, we could not do that. We're lucky if we can do that in June. But no, this one, it's actually kind of just off the coast of Morocco. That's kind of that area.
Yeah. Very cool.
I know it's like owned, like I think I want to say owned by Spain or something. I don't really know the politics behind it, but
Waterpark.gov.
Yeah. But essentially,
sounds like a good trip though. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good. The flight wasn't even that long. It was about 4 hours, I think.
Okay,
so
that's not bad. Yeah.
Not, yeah, it's like long enough, but not too long that it was, it felt like forever.
Are you back in the UK now, though?
Yeah. I got back. I got back to the UK on Friday.
Okay.
Stayed in a hotel on Friday night and then came back home properly yesterday.
Yeah, it sounds alright.
But yeah, no, like I say, it was really fun. A much needed holiday, to be brutally honest. After a lot of stuff that happened at home. I'm not going to go into that now, but there was there's a lot of stuff that went on, and a holiday was very much needed.
Right. Yeah. It's good that you got the break then.
Yeah.
My week was basically entirely a mix of work and CBST practice and running a study for my thesis, like at the uni.
All right.
So I've had a very busy week. I'm looking forward to being done the study and just doing the data analysis after.
If it's not too much to ask, what is your thesis on?
I'm the short answer of it is I'm studying boredom, and so what I'm doing is I'm having participants like view a flashing thing on a screen, and they have to like press a button at the same time as the thing flashes on screen, right? And so for some people, I'm having them do it like entirely on a computer monitor or entirely on a VR headset. And for other people, I'm having them switch between the two devices like halfway through the experiment. And I'm investigating whether the change in the way that this visual is presented, even if like you do the exact same task and nothing about the appearance of it or anything changes, like if the feeling of change is enough to keep people more interested than if they just stayed on the same thing the whole way through, right?
Interesting.
So I'm enjoying it so far. It's actually quite it's quite interesting to run it and to be able to interact with everybody who comes into the lab and like see how they handle what I'm getting them to do, right? But like with everything else that I have going on, it's a lot at the moment.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah, excited for next weekend as well.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm always
Um,
excited for CBST. This is like
Yeah,
my favorite event of the year. Like I get hyped like 4 months in advance.
fair enough.
Yeah. I have a lot of fun with these tourneys for sure.
Yeah.
The funny thing is though,
Mhm.
after next weekend, I should have all the participants I need, and we also get a break from work. So like, I'm gonna get to that point, and then it's like starting on
nothing.
Monday, no experimenting, no work, no CBST. It's like, oh man, I've
Just relax.
yeah.
Get yourself down the pool or something.
Yeah, so true. I should do that. Do you swim otherwise, other than vacationing?
Sometimes. I don't do it as much as I probably should. I want to start doing it again, but the problem is there's not that many swimming places around me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because there is a gym not like a 5-minute walk around, like away from me. But if I was to go do swimming, I'd have to like go more towards the city centre.
Oh
and
yeah.
It's a bit of a pain at the moment. But I want to start doing more swimming again.
I get you there. That was the biggest deterrent for me. Before I moved into residence, I wasn't particularly close to a pool.
Yeah.
And so I just didn't swim for like 4 years or something. And then I moved into the residence. I've been swimming a little more again, which is like, oh, it's such a good feeling. After not doing it for so long, I've really been enjoying it. But I feel like once I move out of residence again, it's like, oh, I don't really want to go to the pool anymore.
Yeah. Alrighty, we are getting back into the match.
And we're now on to pool 5 as well.
So this is Reyes versus Chenny. Reyes' first pick is Love is Embarrassing.
And it looks like that's the lower of the 2 act maps. Sticking with the pattern that we saw in the previous Reyes and Chenny match for sure. Are we gonna get the extreme from Chenny?
Not quite.
Doomsday.
Doomsday.
I think that's high balanced.
Oh yeah, it's the balanced one, yeah.
Yeah. Which is probably Chenny's greatest skill set from what we've seen in the previous 2 matches. I'd say that's a good pick. And presumably we'll get either an AC or low tech ban from Chenny next.
Yeah. So probably suspicious. Chenny bans what the fuck? Which is the high speed. That's interesting.
Okay. The past 2 matches are really subverting my expectations here. An extreme ban from Reyes, I'm calling it. Surely. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. EJ's getting excited over a potential speed pick. I feel like it would kind of make sense. Although I don't fully know how Reyes is on speed. Let me see. I have the score saver reloaded up right now. I might as well look. What's a popular speed map? Ether Strike. Let's check that. Oh, never mind. Bad one. Bad example. Reyes has a 3-year-old score on that. That's not very informative, I think.
Reyes bans Exitium, which is the extreme map. Yeah, I'm not very surprised there. That makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm. And I'm assuming we're gonna get Suspicious or Salamander from Reyes next. I think those are probably his next strongest maps. Which is why I'm so surprised we didn't see either of them banned.
Which is why
Oh
I'm
my
surprised when Chenny
gosh.
picks Ghoul. Interesting.
I'm quitting.
I-
I'm ending my career as a caster.
I think that does kind of make sense, maybe.
Yeah, no, I see it. The high tech I think probably is good for Reyes. At least it's probably a reliable pick. And there's the other tech, yeah.
There's the other tech. Reyes then picked Sus.
Oh wait, Ghoul was a Chenny pick. Okay, I'm never mind. I'm so confused.
Yeah, it's
maybe just
Reyes.
hoping for misses on Reyes' side. Dang, man. Okay. So I guess we have 11 stud and executioner left. I would think that Chenny would go for executioner first of the two, because the other one is the low mid.
Yeah, I think execution is definitely the pay.
Mm-hmm. That said, Chenny's gonna need 2 of the first 5 maps there if we even get to the other 2.
That is true.
Well, I could say the same for Reyes, I guess, but I'm going off of the previous match between these two. Who knows? The pool could make all the difference. Oh, there may be some rearranging of picks here, from the looks of it.
It looks right. I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, never mind. I guess
I
they're
was
good.
gonna say, I'm looking at it. It looks right-ish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems like enough of what they would pick.
And Chenny picks Elven Stud or 11 Stud,
Wow.
which makes the tiebreaker Executioner. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I no longer know anything.
We're just casters. We don't know anything.
That's true. That's true. I'm just saying they should have had me on map pooling. I totally wouldn't have therefore gotten an advantage in higher division.
Yeah. For real.
Yeah, if they knew they were gonna have me as caster, which none of us did until today, then they should have had me pool too. Alright, we're just waiting for both players to get their streams up, and then we'll begin, I suppose. With Love is Embarrassing. Yep, we got both views up now.
Yep, awesome. So this
I'm
is
liking the map in
Truac
the bottom
map.
right. Mm-hmm. Really long song name that is mapped by Luna.
I love it.
I like seeing Reyes getting hyped up by clicking the triggers of the two controllers. What headset is Reyes on even?
Let me double check.
Mm-hmm. Valve Index. Apparently, according to Score Saber Reloaded. That makes sense.
Yeah, according to Beat Leader as well. So yeah.
Mhm.
What's Chenny on? Let's have a look. Oh, wait, really? Chenny's on a CV1. That is interesting.
Really?
Yeah, CV1. Wow, I forgot that headset existed.
Interesting. I had a CV1 at one point, and I got it used, and it worked for like a week. And then it died on me, and I was like, oh man. Alright, getting into our first map. Reyes takes an early lead here with a 99-2. Meanwhile, Chenny's wavering around a 97-8 right now. I definitely think that the snappy swings on Chenny's side are resulting in some inconsistency here.
I didn't say that though. Who was Oh, it was Antboy. I was coordinating them earlier in the tournament. And I saw the way they swung, and it was really snappy, and yet they were holding like stupidly good scores. I'm like, bro, how?
Yeah, that's
So it's like the snappy swings can work, but I feel like they have to be done very specifically, I guess.
right, yeah. I'd agree with that. That said, the amount of control that Reyes has right now is definitely benefiting him.
Yeah, you can I actually, I don't know why I even looked at Beat Leader. I could have told you they were on the index looking at these swings.
Just looking at it, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, it's honestly quite impressive to watch. Like,
yeah.
The cubes may just disappear at a certain point just because of the way the game works, but I feel like you could imagine like a soft body animation on YouTube of like a saber just kind of like splitting it apart slowly, you know.
I'd almost be tempted to try and make that into a mod.
Yeah. Jello cubes.
Yeah. Someone's got.
And he holds the 99 to the end though. He's barely above right now.
Be very impressive if they do. This is tight.
15 seconds.
Come on, you can do it, Reyes.
Hold the Reyes. And
they do it.
He manages it, yep.
Just about manages it. Unfortunately, Chenny does not quite reach the 98, but still a valiant effort.
For sure, yeah. Now this isn't entirely unexpected. We saw this kind of a gap on their previous match as well, but I anticipate that they'll be much closer on the remaining maps.
Yeah. Again, we'll expect to see a replay here, but I guess we'll see.
Yeah, no replay is called.
Yeah,
Not surprising.
Yeah. That was very much expected, but yeah, so the next map is Doomsday.
And that was our high mid?
That
sounds right.
I believe so, yeah. Let me fact check that. Yeah, it's our balanced, so high mid realistically is usually what that means.
Could be a bit of techie elements to it though, I'm not certain yet.
Yeah, like I say, balanced is usually that like high mid speed with a little bit of techie, maybe a couple of angles here and there.
It's like a mix of every skill set.
Yeah.
No upvotes or downvotes from either of them. Why even have the buttons there, you know?
Exactly, like what's even the point? I upvote like most maps.
Yeah, same.
It's funny because I will like never downvote a map. Like very rare will I downvote a map. It's like I will either upvote it or not do anything. It has to be like a special kind of bad for me to downvote it.
Right, yeah. I remember a time before Quigomink knew what the buttons did, like what impact they had. She would just like downvote maps for which she didn't appreciate the song. And I was like, that impacts the mapper on Beat Saber.
That's quite funny.
7-minute long song? What?
Oh, what? I did not realize it was that long.
Yeah.
That is an interesting second pick then.
Although 20 seconds in, they're both doing great.
Yeah.
So I wonder if there's going to be a stamina element to this one. I don't know if the patterns are intense enough that it would have that kind of impact in combination with the length. But unless Reyes has been practicing since the previous match with Chenny, I imagine that Chenny's a bit more exhausted as it is, having just played before.
Yeah, playing quite stamina heavy maps in the last pool as well.
Having said that, look at how close the scores are right now. That's crazy. Chenny actually in the lead a little bit.
I was gonna say that, like, for a map of this caliber, that is really close.
Yeah, for sure. And it looks like Reyes is, well, both of them are slowly dropping a little bit as the map starts to pick up in difficulty here.
Yeah.
But Chenny's still Oh! I was gonna say he's still maintaining that lead and then he drops a bunch.
Oh, and there's a couple of misses from Chenny as well. Still a lot of them up to go though.
Yep. Yeah, plenty of time to make up for it.
Yeah.
I think it was said earlier, but any mistakes on a long map like this are much less impactful than on a shorter one.
Much.
Chenny picks up another miss there, though, dropping below the 94.
Ooh.
And another miss. He manages to climb back up to the 94. There's still plenty of time, but obviously Reyes has a big advantage here just from having not dropped at all. And he misses while I'm saying that.
The caster curse.
Oh. My bad.
Oh.
Oh no, another one.
This could be intense.
I'm wondering how much practice each of these players put into this pool. I feel like usually Pool 5 is the one that gets the least attention just because they're prioritizing their matches leading up to the grand finals, right?
Yeah. I've definitely been guilty of that in tournaments. I'll play like the lower map pools and then be like, oh wait, I have to play this map pool? I was not expecting to.
Right. And there's about 4 minutes left at this point. Reyes still maintaining a pretty confident lead, but only by 1.3% or so. There's definitely time for Chenny to make the difference. Especially since this is basically like a regular song's length left.
Yeah.
Oh, and Chenny misses on one of the wrist rolls. Yeah, struggling a little bit more as the text.
Struggling a bit on the timing, yeah.
Yeah. Reyes is handling these patterns quite well, though. Hasn't missed since those earlier two. He's now about 2% in the lead.
Yeah, looks like we're going to a bit of a quieter part in the map. Maybe.
Oh, and Chenny swings a little bit early there too. Yeah. I'm sure this break section is much welcome to each of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I always love sections like this, where it's like, it's slow enough, but there's still enough notes on the screen to keep interest, I guess.
Right, yeah. Chenny's JD also seems to be set a bit far for this one.
Yeah, I feel like on a map of this speed, you'd want it a little bit closer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wonder if the timing issues are just coming down to, like, how much time there is to think and react to it.
Yeah.
And how much there is on screen at once. Only about 2 minutes left to close that gap, and it's still about a 2% lead on Reyes' side. Although they both made it through that stream pretty effortlessly from the looks of it.
Yeah.
Getting into a techier section now.
But like I say, anything could happen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and yeah, we definitely see Chenny struggling a little bit more as the tech picks up. Meanwhile, Reyes seems to be just gliding through it.
Oh, you say that?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think as well, I've noticed when Reyes does miss on this type of thing, it tends to be like Reyes will tend to miss like one and then be able to get back into it pretty quickly, whereas I feel like Chenny misses like quite a bit all at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that too. He tends to miss in groups a little bit.
Yeah. Which is, I guess, slightly better for your accuracy because you don't lose quite as much, but it's still not ideal.
Yeah. Especially when it happens multiple times.
Yeah.
Like, if it was only once, he would definitely be able to rival Reyes' score right now, but because Reyes simply has so much fewer notes and misses to worry about.
Oh, yeah. That vibe check at the end.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's still a valiant score, though, honestly.
Yeah, for sure, maintaining the SS. But it looks like the map comes to a close and Reyes ends up with a 4% lead on this one.
Yeah. Again, I would not expect to see a replay here.
Yeah. Although, if Chenny thinks that they could perform significantly better, they definitely have room to take Reyes on this one. We saw that their AC is strong enough, certainly.
Yeah, that is true.
So if they feel that this is their best chance, they might go for it anyway.
Yeah, it's definitely possible, but yeah, no replay called.
Understandable.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I would not want to replay that map either.
Yeah, seriously.
One of those, I feel like I'd love playing it in single player, but I don't think I'd want to play it in a tournament setting.
Right, yeah. Oh, I've just been informed apparently that map is ranked, so I'm gonna see how Reyes did.
Oh.
Yeah, Reyes got a 386 from that. That's not bad.
That ain't bad at all, actually.
Mm-hmm.
What is that ranked at?
It's like 9 stars.
Oh, it's like a 9-star. That's that actually might be a PP for me. Who knows?
9.4, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that. I don't know. I tend to mess up quite a bit on the speedy sections.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, up next is Ghoul. Camellia song.
It's a classic for sure. Now, if there were any map that I could see either of them using a replay on, it's probably this one. I think that.
Yeah.
I mean, if it should be the high tech, if I'm remembering correctly. But I think that because of that, I'm anticipating a lot of misses from both sides.
Yeah,
so it would make
highest.
sense to try again.
This one is also ranked at 11.14 star. So that's
a good
interesting.
sign. Yeah. All right. The map definitely doesn't seem to want to pull any punches. It starts off pretty quick.
Yeah.
Although they haven't gotten into the tech yet, I suppose. It definitely looks like the kind of map that you would struggle on if not for practicing a good bit beforehand.
Definitely. Again, another one that I think I'd play in single player. I don't think I'd want to in a tournament setting.
Right, right. Ugh, look at how much reaching there is already. That's insane. Oh, and Chenny struggling a little bit on that.
Yeah, Chenny is not having a fun time with this.
Yeah. Failing fairly early.
Yeah.
Still trying to get a good score though, that's a good sign. Like we've said before, you never know what happens.
You can pretty much just try and bank on the fact that your other opponent's headset disconnects.
Yeah,
obviously,
exactly.
no one ever wants that, but like, obviously it's always possible, so it's always good to try and get at least a score on a map, even if it's not a great one.
Yes, no one ever hopes for misfortune to fall upon any one player, but you know, if there's a lot of channel points in the underdog, you know,
yeah,
then maybe it wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, it's definitely good to see him still like doing what he can to maintain a higher score.
Yeah. Is this a... Just want to check, is this a Reyes? No, this was a
Chenny pick, yeah.
Interesting.
Probably hoping for misses on Reyes' side. And we can definitely see Reyes struggling a little bit more on this really harsh tech section.
Yeah, this map looks quite rough, even for me as a tech player.
It's very long too, like most Camellia songs, I suppose. It's
I love Camellia songs to bits, but man, they are long sometimes.
It's long and the mapping is varied as well. Like it's not like you can really get used to the patterns and expect to do well the whole way through.
Yeah, I mean, Camellia always likes to change up his songs quite a bit, like in the
middle of it,
and then the mappers obviously represent that quite well.
Oh, and Reyes drops below the 91 there for a bit. Is he gonna hang on to the SS the whole way to the end? Just
Again,
about a
it'll
minute
be a
left.
very, very impressive feat if it does. Some of those inverts.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, Reyes picking up a few more misses in that section.
Yeah.
And Chenny's struggling quite a bit with this area as well, from the looks of it.
This looks really hard to read, actually.
Yeah, seriously. Even Reyes has started fencing a little bit in this section.
Yeah.
All of those inverts, I definitely don't blame
end.
him. Yeah.
But yeah, Reyes will still take that.
Finishing the map with an 87, about a 20% lead.
Now, do we see a replay here? That is the real question. Like,
Yeah.
you would assume no, but I've seen weirder.
What would the other option be, though? Salamander is low tech.
Yeah, which I think Reyes takes.
I think if Chenny takes a gamble on Reyes missing on the low tech, I think he could have a decent chance on that. But if he feels like he can improve this one significantly, it might be worth it. Oh yeah, slight JD adjustments from Chenny.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe he is aiming for a replay on this one.
Just waiting for any confirmation from the coordinator.
Just from their behavior in the menus here, though, I can tell they're both a good bit exhausted from that play.
I'm gonna assume no replay since we're seeing Salamander here.
Yeah, seems like it.
Okay, yeah, no replay. I just want to
Understandable, I
confirm
think.
that. Yeah. I think it was, it would have been bold either way.
Right. I think whether he replays or not here, he's taking a bit of a gamble.
Yeah.
But given how that map was, I definitely don't blame him aiming for something a little lighter.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think if anything, there may be a replay on this. To be honest, I think it's possible that there's a replay on this regardless. Like, no matter who wins here.
Yeah.
Do go into that. Oh, that was close. I thought Chenny was gonna miss
Chenny's
there for
side?
a sec.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't seem entirely confident with those rolls. That's okay, though. He's hanging on well right now. Both of them are a little bit above the 96. Reyes has a slight lead, but actually they're a good bit closer than I was expecting.
Yeah. Oh. Chenny dropped a bunch. And there's a miss there as well.
Yeah, a couple misses from, or just the one actually from Chenny's side. I guess it's early enough that it had a pretty significant impact.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way Chenny swings, that gives me so much anxiety, man.
Yeah.
Just going from the sideways notes to, like, almost completely downward swinging a diagonal. It's scary.
Very much so.
About halfway through the map, this is definitely one of the shorter ones of the Grand Finals pool. And Chenny's climbing up a good bit again, but I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Yeah, I don't know if there's enough map left to make up that much. I could be wrong.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
That's unfortunate. Just I think misread it at the start.
Those stack wrist rolls in the upper lanes are really harsh too. Having to reach up so high and then backhand is tough. I was thinking about mentioning something about that earlier, and I was like, nah, I'll leave it. But yes, that's definitely one of the tougher parts of this map, I think, is just having to backhand so high up.
Yeah.
And we can definitely see the balance that the map poolers went for here, in that each of the slower tech maps definitely seems to have harsher angles in general, but they can afford to because they're so much less quick.
Yeah.
And there we go. Reyes was actually able to FC that one with a 96.37.
That is very impressive.
That's a fantastic performance, yeah. That said, early on they were pretty close in AC. I could definitely see Chenny wanting to replay here, especially since it's match point. So hopefully we see the replay.
Oh wow, that was from Reyes. That was a number 5 on Beat Leader.
Oh wow,
that's wild.
That's a great performance, yeah. And unsurprisingly, a replay is called from Chenny.
Yeah, I expected that.
I wouldn't be too surprised if this map in particular was a sight read for him, but hopefully, having seen it now, he'll perform better the second time around.
Yeah, trying to get. Now that you know just how harsh the angles could be, it should be a bit easier at least to try and swing. But yeah, it should be interesting. I think, like I said, replay here was. I think it was going to happen regardless of who won or lost.
I imagine so, yeah. Alright, getting back into the map.
Yep.
Nice and harsh right from the get-go, and Chenny's going to have to beat a 96.37 here. As well as whatever Reyes gets this time around. Speaking of, he seems to be starting off a little better. 96.6.
Yeah.
Maybe having seen it the first time around is benefiting Reyes too.
Yeah, again, like I said, I think there's a fair chance that this is at least, if not a sight read, very close to it.
And here
like
come
one
those...
that you've maybe...
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. They do look really rough.
That same pattern too, yeah. Just having to backhand from the upper rows is so tough.
Yeah, and I think Chenny's just accepted defeat. Which it makes sense, to be fair.
Yeah.
We have still got about half the map left.
Frankly, having to beat Reyes on Reyes' previous FC with even one miss is going to be pretty tough on this kind of map.
Yeah. Especially with it being so short, there's not a massive amount you can... It's quite punishing if you miss.
For sure,
on
yeah.
a map like this.
And he's still playing the map though, which is cool to see.
Yeah. Again, to be fair, it does look quite fun, just in general. It looks really rough, but it looks quite fun.
I do think that having seen it before is helping him to a certain extent as well. Like, he seems to be swinging these patterns more fluidly than the first time around.
Yeah,
it's much less rigid.
I will say, I do also appreciate the fact that both players have lights on.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's blinded by the lights or anything, but regardless, it's cool to see.
I couldn't imagine.
No, I'll be honest, I don't use lights very often, unless it's a map that I know has a really cool light show.
That's so fair, yeah. And Reyes actually finished the map with basically the exact same score, I think only 0.02% under.
Yeah, 0.02. Again, the consistency on Reyes is kind of insane.
Extremely consistent with the Ack and slow tech, I think.
Yeah.
But yes, I think that will be GG without
Yeah,
another replay. Chenny
GG's.
loses both this map and the match. But both of them did super well. I mean, we saw like their previous maps; they were pretty close on a few of the maps there.
Yeah, definitely.
And of course, that was our grand finals as well.
Yeah.
So that makes Reyes our number one, with Chenny and Mojo coming in second and third respectively. Well done to both of them. That was great. Exciting matches all around.
Yeah, definitely. We're just checking to see if the participants are willing to do interviews. Chenny does not, Reyes does. Okay.
Alright, I suppose we'll be dragging him in.
Well.
Welcome, Reyes.
Hello.
How's it going? How you feeling?
Trapped. There's no.
Oh.
I haven't exited the room.
I see.
But yeah, it was good.
Nice, yeah. Congratulations on first place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
10% of the prize pool.
so. That last match, Chenny didn't know the pool, so his picks and bans were a bit blind. So
Okay.
I think it would
makes
be.
sense.
Yeah, it would have been a closer match. I imagine.
Yeah, I mean, we did kind of touch on that. We thought there was a possibility that you guys were sight reading a couple of the maps.
I had played the map pool before.
Okay. Had
it
you
was
practiced
Chenny.
it like a good bit, expecting this match to be problematic, or?
Only the fast maps, like like goal, but everything else, even though I did bad on goal. Yeah,
it was fine.
Yeah. I was scared of Mojo earlier on because I realized he's really good at tech, as long as he doesn't miss.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, that match was scary, but he kept missing. He was tired.
Yeah. Yeah, at that point in the tournament, I can certainly understand why.
Yeah.
Was Mojo like the main match that you were particularly prepping for then?
No, I was thinking it was going to be someone that was going to be fast at speed and it was going to take like Cypher. A lot of people were Cypher. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Right. Yeah.
Yep. Or Wonderful. Yeah, people like that.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Expecting like to have to come in and play speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, that does make a lot of sense. I guess another question I have is, how are you looking forward to next weekend? As obviously, if you don't know, the first player in, like, whoever comes first in the lower division gets a spot in the higher division, and plays next weekend. So how are you looking forward to that?
I haven't looked at the brackets, but I know I'm playing BC first.
Oh.
I'm going straight to loser bracket, and I'm hoping I get to play Per Playa.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good match for sure.
Yeah, because I lost to him last year. He was on this division. And I don't think Burb is playing this year. Yeah.
Was Burb another one of your rivals?
Yeah, we were top 3 last year.
Oh yes, okay.
So I lost to Burb on the winners and lost to Per Playa on the losers.
Let me pull up the higher division bracket. Let's see. So, if you were to win against Busy, it could happen. You never know. I guess your next opponent then would be Deadzix or PopJ. And then... Oh, well, you'd be facing Deadzix or PopJ first either way. Actually.
Oh, okay. So,
Oh yeah.
all right. So I'm losing the matches.
Well, definitely prep your high maps, I would say, based on what I know of the two players anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, best of luck next weekend. I'm sure you'll do all right.
Thank you.
Also, Reyes, how do you feel about a nice 10% of the prize pool, which is about $180?
Nice.
are you gonna try your best to get any bigger share of the prize pool next weekend?
I don't think it's possible. I'll try my best.
Nice.
But I have to
beat you next weekend.
Yeah, either PUBG or Deadzix.
With $180, you could get 20 Tim Hortons Supreme Stack combo, whatever.
Plenty of money.
Yes, exactly. It's a good use of it for sure.
Get some burritos instead.
True.
I don't know, Supreme Stacks. Yeah, did you have anything else to say, Reyes, before we let you go relax, probably eat some food and drink some water?
Can I do some self-promotion?
Go ahead.
So there's a game I'm working on. I'm gonna be releasing an alpha on hudsojr soon. So I'll post it somewhere in the Canadian Discord for people to try.
Oh,
Awesome.
very cool.
Awesome.
Do you have a
Check that
name
out.
for it yet? Is there a name for the game yet?
I think I'm gonna call it Next Level Jumping.
Ah, okay.
Ooh.
It's a first-person shooter platformer, if that makes sense.
Yo, that sounds great. Yeah.
That sounds awesome.
All right. Thank you.
Everybody go check that out, and thanks, Reyes. Have a nice one.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right. Have you...
Yes. Not particularly. Just thank you to, just a massive thank you to everyone making this happen behind the scenes. All the coordinators, all the casters, all the organizers. You've all been absolutely fantastic. Obviously, I know we've still got next weekend to go, but honestly, this weekend's run relatively smoothly, with the exception of the TA issues. But which was obviously out of our control. But again, just thank you to everyone, and I hope to see you all next week. And I hope it runs just as smoothly.
Yeah, I couldn't have put it better myself. I only request that we stop putting tournaments on big Pokemon Go weekends. Just note for the future.
No, that point. You know.
Obviously, we gotta prioritize one staff member over like everybody else who helps there and participate.
Just so you can go play Pokemon Go.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, seriously, like all the work that goes into it and all the participation from you guys watching and from the players is, it's so cool every year. I get excited for this tournament so much. So thank you.
Yeah, I totally agree with both you. Huge thanks to everybody who helped out, and also huge thanks to everybody who played. Had a lot of new faces this year. It was really fun to see, and it was a lot of fun watch them, and I hope they had as much fun playing. We also saw some regular faces make it even further than they normally do, so that's really nice to see that progression over the years. And obviously thank you to watching, as per usual. Back next weekend, Saturday, Sunday, for higher division, same times as this weekend, so 1800 UT, 100 EST, and 10 a.m. PST. Shit. Oh, also massive thank you to everybody who.
Yes.
Yes.
Every year, I'm surprised that we get such a massive. First year was really impressive. We got like over $2,000 the first year.
Holy.
And yeah, after that, I always think, oh, we're not even gonna get like a couple hundreds. Like we're gonna get 200. Whatever, because it's fun anyways. But somehow people, out of the generosity and art, donate, which is awesome for the players and everybody. What?
Yeah.
Donate. We still have the Ko-Fi coffee. Shit. Anything else, Matthew and Student?
No, I think that just about covers it. Obviously,
Yeah, I'm all good.
I do just want to say thank you to Tech as well for doing the hosting. Again, none of this would be possible without you. None of the cool stuff we see on the screen. Obviously, I know you're not the only one that did this. I know, obviously, Luna put a lot of work in. But yeah, just thank you for stream hosting. I know how annoying it can be.
I mean, this one is generally one of the funner one of the year.
Yeah.
And but thank you, and exactly. But we'll have the massive credits at the end of the higher division. There, we'll be able to properly thank everybody. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Have a great evening, day, whatever it is, and we'll be rating somebody. And bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Got my head on my shoulders. I know that I'll never lose my grip. Though I'm nice